Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Now Badass. I'm your host, Von Fry. We are playing for the first time, for me anyways, The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch 2, the Switch 2 edition. I didn't pay the extra for the upgrade, but I got Nintendo Switch Online plus the expansion pass in part to get this upgrade, along with Breath of the Wilds. I think we're having a pretty good time so far. Seen some pretty crazy stuff happening. Getting a little bit of a hissing sound from, uh, these wall jack power strips always seem to go bad at some point, don't they? So if that gets to be bothering you, I can just disconnect something maybe. We'll see about that. But yeah, we are picking up where we left off. This is part 2. We have encountered Purrah, Purrah, and she is a hot chick now. And she's giving Link instructions on where he needs to go next, because that's what hot chicks do. So let's dive back in, hopefully not off a cliff, and if so, landing in water. I think we are at a point now where we could fully exploit the amiibo to get our right, proper, classic Link look. That's the idea. Probably doesn't look that good with my hand in the way. We are still eating Snickers. I have a variety in front of me, leftovers from Halloween. We still have, oh my gosh. Okay, I do have a ghost over there. I have that ghost from like a week ago I need to drink in conjunction with the Red Bull. In fact, maybe I should get started on this guy a little sooner than later, right? Let's see. Where can I not knock things over? I'm learning that I am back wearing the Nintendo Museum shirt. If you get one, go large. I'm wearing a medium. A lot of times I will wear, if I like American Giant. I wear a lot of American Giant smalls, and they're kind of like long enough in places and they're not tight, but this is a pretty tight medium. Very fortunate I didn't grab a small. I'm probably just largely going to use this for streams. That's why I picked it up. But this isn't something that I could wear out in public so much without something to cover my back end, because it's just like almost riding up like some kind of tank top. I think there should be some sound here, right? I guess not. Why is there no sound? Just a weird place to not have any music, I guess, huh? We're going to try to exploit the amiibo, guys. We've come to some township. There are familiar characters, Robbie, Purrah, some chick, and let's see, is that autosave? It's pretty much the same thing here. I need to get my, oh, I know what I'm doing wrong here. I don't have the chat app up. But I see you guys are talking. Okay, so I was playing some Xbox, so I have to get reacquainted with not hitting. This reverse AB stuff is criminal. Trump should have stepped in and done something about that. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately, I'm looking at her in the dark. I put. You don't really take pictures with this, do you? Not yet. I have her as the thumbnail, but I guess some people are meeting her in the daytime, and they'll probably have a better thumbnail. All right, I gotta look at I started the chat app too late here. Let me see what everybody's saying by looking at the screen. You received your first game crash? All right, it looks like Anime Riz Israel might be playing this game along with me. I think I completed the pre-prologue. I believe so. And we've acquired the Tunic of Strength. I mean, the hero's tunic. But this might be where I can actually make the exploits. So we're gonna save here, and then probably go forward a day. See if I can figure this out. We've already got a number of abilities. Here we go, boys. It's probably gonna go nope. Can't be used again today. Okay, so this is where we look at that. He's got his one weird hand, but he's got the long sleeve. It's weird. He's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go long sleeve, no pants. So from here, we'll hit the title screen. Zippity-doo-dah, go a day forward. I think you have to get outside the prologue, the pre-prologue, as Hero puts it, in order to exploit the amiibos to get your costume. Whoops. I don't know what this does. Own an amiibo, give it a nickname? I don't understand that. By the way, gentlemen, shipping this week, the amiibos for Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Oh, I do have that off on this. Okay, good. So if you want one of those, you can get it by Friday on Amazon. Hopefully with my link in the pinned comment thing. They only give me like a 1% because it's a video. It's weird. It's like it's merchandise. It's a statue. No, it's video game accessories. Oh, where was I with this? Have you watched Donkey Kong Country 3 and Global Declining Birth Rate? What? What? Donkey Kong Country 3 is a game from what, 96? I haven't played it. I'm going to finish watching yesterday's stream first. Okay, that's cool. Nukem, I did check out that link you sent me today about the Kirby. Okay, first of all, the Kirby anime kind of has better animation than I expected. But I'm wondering, does Kirby not, is that not words? Does it seem like baby talk to us because I don't know Japanese? Or is he saying something in Japanese? But yeah, it's a girl doing the voice thing. I'm sure it's just really cute exploitation, just about, right? Like really working that angle. Currently playing Emerald Rush on Donkey Kong Bonanza. Very addicting. I was thinking about picking that up, but isn't it like a $20, pretty small DLC for $20? And I don't have my card. I lent it to my cousin's son, who is the only other person I know in person who has a Switch too. And I know being 14, he doesn't get a lot of access to the game. So I'm like, don't worry, I got you. All right, we're going to keep doing this until we get the hero set, guys. I don't think that includes a shield or a sword so much. Here, we'll see if we don't have to quit out. Can't be used again today. Maybe you do actually need to... Maybe you do need to actually hard quit this. I think those were clips from Kirby Right Back at You, but in a way it kind of looked newer. I don't know. At one point it looked like Kirby said bitch slap and threw a kick. I commented as such on the video. I guess that's the only Kirby anime, unless there's a gritty Kirby reboot on the horizon. Man, it had slipped my memory that there was a Donkey Kong Country CGI cartoon in the 90s. Oh, my nightmare fuel. That is some reboot nightmare fuel early Pixar type stuff right there. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, boys. We got it. We got it. Come on, let's go. Let's go. What do we got? Is he going to kick the chest if I open it from the wrong side? Still, oh my god. He didn't have any boots. Soldier's shield. Now that looks like a pretty good shield. But that's not what we want, right? Like we want, like, okay, that's cool and all. That seems pretty good. But that's not really what we're looking for, so... Let's see if we can... What's the best way to... Why is it called right back at you? Because you like throw something at him, he eats it, and he throws it right back at you. Let's get a hat. Come on, let's get a hat. Let's get a hat. Let's get a hat. Let's get a hat. I want a hat. Cap of the tunic. Come on. Knight's broadsword. That's kind of lame. Knight's broadsword. Knights of Hyrule once carry powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. Oh, okay. Like it's kind of showing us here. Okay, how am I not good at this? That's why it's called right back at you. But is he speaking Japanese, or is it just, you know, weird baby talk sort of stuff that, and then other characters can understand him? Yeah, Kirby, I agree. Sonic shouldn't eat so many chili dogs. Cap of the tunic, come on, or cap of the hero. Broadsword might. Lookout landing. I'm a little disappointed that we're back at Hyrule, honestly. I thought we were going to be in an entirely new kingdom, but in a way, if you just come back to a place that is the same landscape, then is it not really just like DLC in a way? Like, am I wrong? That might be my only real complaint so far. That and the periodic voice acting. Cap of the hero. Yes. All right, we've almost got this complete. Let's finish destroying some stuff, and then we'll exploit. Is this, what was this? The God Hand? No, Ultra Hand. Oh, I kept thinking it was God Hand when I was thinking about this. There's got to be a better way to do that than to have to re-equip it. Like, oh, come on. Not that much in there. Loose arrows and an apple. Okay, here's the plan, guys. Save. Is there only one more item for my set, and that's the trousers, I guess, the hero trousers? All right, just to double check here, we're gonna save again. To doubly sure here, we're gonna close. We're gonna go back in time. No, actually, we're gonna go forward. Newcomb says, I was able to get the complete DVD set of Kirby right back at you on DVD of the final episode called Fight to the Finish on eBay. Some things you have to pirate. You do not have an option. There was a show in the 90s called Vengeance Unlimited starring Michael Madsen. Had a pretty cool concept. I mean, it sounded like your usual dude for hire, helping people. But this guy, he had a way of fixing trouble, okay? And you could either give him $1 million or owe him a favor. And it was interesting trying to understand who would choose what. Okay, so some people would be like, no, I'll give you the $1 million. One episode, he was trying to make a guy seem crazy, and he went and he like met the guy for coffee, and everybody in like the cafe or the diner, I probably, was paying in Monopoly money. And he's like, what are you doing, man? What's this fake money over here? Here, use this. And he shows the guy Monopoly money, and everybody uses the Monopoly money and all this stuff. He's like, what? Huh? Something's wrong with me, huh? Then they walk out of there, and then everyone's like, oh man, glad that favor was over. Yeah, something like that. Not available on DVD, nowhere, not streaming, nothing. Pirated DVD burn was the only way to get that. My dad picked it up on eBay sometime back. I have fabric 5 items total. I have the fabric for the glider, but I do not have a glider. So do I coat one of those gliders that I launched with the fabric, or is this a you're falling and you put up a parachute? I'm gonna have to reacquaint myself on what Purrah wants. I think I've been calling her Purrah, but it's probably Purrah. I don't think there's a PR. I think it's PU and then the R's come in. Kirby anime DVDs are legit. None of it pirate. I looked for it on Amazon. I couldn't find anything. Maybe it's an out of print situation. Come on, come to Papa, come to Papa, come to Papa. Yeah. All right, so we're at 3 items right now. S. I think I can re-roll it, but once I acquire something, I have to, close software and do the stuff. Come on, 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 come on. Whoa, something's falling from the sky, and I'm still standing here. Trousers of the hero. I think we're good, boys. I think we're good. Do we need that short? Do we need the short? Do we need the shield and the sword? Or would that be a little OP at this point in the game? Oh, come on. You know, sometimes I think about the stream where I beat Hollow Knight, and I was like beating like all the bosses like first try, and the stream's like, we made Vaughn too strong. Use a half R roll like Japanese pronunciation. Purrah. I don't think I could do it. Is the sexiest 4-eyed girl in video games. Would you agree she is hotter than Bayonetta? Well, let's go see her again, and you know what? Maybe I would say. Maybe I would. Let's save here. Of course, we should get our trousers of the hero on. And we'll see how long I can go with this. They don't have the protection one needs. What? Yeah, why? Okay, so it's a black mannequin. That really. Look at that. Now that is a hero. We need a hero to save us. I'm not gonna get away. Watching us, watching us. Oh, I can't get like a sweet. Where's the photo mode? All right. Just to, how did we, oh shoot, not, okay. Crisis at Hyrule. Find Princess, okay, so we're doing Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Rose into the air. Hyrule Castle rose into the air at the start of the upheaval, which tore apart the earth underneath it. Purrah believes that Princess Zelda may have called out to you from deep in the earth. Join the search for the princess below Hyrule Castle. Okay. Now, we walked up here, and up here, I believe, is where we had Purrah. Who, look, I don't know how she's doing it, but the old lady hair and the glasses, is she trying, did she make this a trend in some, like, outside Shinjuku or something? Is that a possibility? No, take a picture here, huh? I guess I don't, maybe I don't have the, yeah, I don't have the feature yet. If the princess really did tell you to find her, then you'd better do so, and quickly. Captain Hawes has been leading a search below Hyrule Castle. Now talk to him to see how you can help out. You must reach the princess quickly if she's there. I'm counting on you, Link. Why they didn't add Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. In this, maybe the art style really clashes. Daniel Dean, follow the story a little bit and you'll get your camera. I figured we'd get the camera because I had the camera in the last one. Okay, let's... Probably not the way they wanted me to do that, but... Alright, we are on an adventure. And we are reasonably well spec'd, I believe. Even Purrah stumped. About what? It's hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends. Now they're here. It's so also strange, huh? Yeah, it sure is. But it's also a great opportunity, bro. All of us of the Zonai survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone knows what the upheaval even is. Well, Purrah is investigating the upheaval. She's certain it'll provide clues about Princess Zelda. Progress isn't great, I've heard. Is the princess all right? Where is she? I ordered pizza, Mr. Hand. Whoa, these ruins are exceptional, but really, who cares about that at a time like this? I just need fresh buzz and some waves and I'm good. Or I don't remember what he says. I'm hoping Link does not talk in the movie. And I'm wondering that an excuse me princess will somehow get forced in there. What? Got the wooden mop. Okay, we can do some chores. That they will find out, like, depending on who all's getting involved in this, right? They're going to feel compelled to Marvel humor it, aren't they? They're going to have a really tough time playing it straight. They would have been better off with Peter Jackson making it. Or me. I mean, but I don't want to, but... Okay, so here we go. Oh. Whoa, darn it all. President Hudson, are you okay? There was a president there? I thought that was a sign. Oh no, what have I done? Why did the screen go black? Alright, sorry, President. Is this like inner monologue that we're looking at? I don't think they did this in Breath of the Wild. I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault, startling me like that while I was waiting here for you to come up and hit talk. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson. So I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. Who's President Hudson? You haven't heard about President Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one to appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches, or actually I think they're actually called caches, everywhere. And now he's shouldering Hyrule restoration. Oh, Anna's here, guys. Say hello. Taco too. Oh man, I had pork schnitzel. Of course, he's also the founder of the Hudson Construction, besides all that. Sorry, what's all this? Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine. What was I doing before I don't want the others to get jealous, so I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. And that's to put up these signs all over the place, let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as I regret talking to this guy. As you can clearly see, these portray Mr. Hudson himself in all of his finest attire. Yeah, he's noble, glorious. He's got some packed deltoids. He doesn't quite have the six-pack he used to, but it's still pretty good for his age. It's unforgivable to even for one of these to fall over. And so, I've pledged to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson. I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Try letting go? What? Okay, so I can't tell. It looked to me like we have different kinds of dialogue boxes, like maybe some of them are inner monologue things, but I can't really tell. It's kind of weird. They should give the role back to Danny DeVito for what? For Legend of Zelda, Danny DeVito as Link. Are you going to support him? All right. Hey, I'll let go. Whoa, unforgivable. Was I supposed to lasso that with the President Hudson? I'll support you forever. Okay, yes. Maybe if I keep thinking God hand for some reason. Glue him to it, maybe? Shoot. Let's just not talk to anybody else ever. Hey, maybe I should get in there. What do you guys think if I do some of the shrines off stream? Would that be a good idea? Like, maybe we can do a couple, but maybe I should mostly do shrines off stream so that we can just focus on story, if that makes sense. It's hard to tell when they're muttering to themselves or inner monologue thinking or, oh, what? Oh, yeah. I mean, I could kind of get it if we had the thought bubble versus the speech bubble or different color of lines to read, you know, but what if Halo Campaign Evolved has you reading the speech out? It's like, oh, well, we had to make this for the PlayStation. The PlayStation's not as strong as the Xbox, so we had to make some conference. Like, what if it is a poorly conceived dig at PlayStation? Like, well, we had to do it like the Japanese people want, right? You have to read all this shit now. You have to stop and read what Cortana says. Side hop. That's what I was looking for. The trusty side hop. Oh no, I was hoping he'd flip around. Like, I like this right here. Are we practicing? What the shit? That didn't... Confused. Okay, so hold on. Am I hitting the right one? I hit the right button, guys. That is not easy to do as an Xbox player. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening strike. Backpedal, jump. Okay, got you. This ain't my first rodeo. Man, that is a generous-ass window right there, man. Let me tell you. I could see Capcom not allowing that. You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield. Okay, okay. Hold on, let's see. I'm hoping the Legend of Zelda movie is going to be exactly like classic medieval films, such as... I highly don't know. I'm curious. There's not a lot of attempts to do that in earnest. So that is what I'm not sure about. I would hope that they treat this as a prestige. They've waited this long, so it's going to get like a prestige treatment to it. They had some goofy fun with Mario, kind of required being the medium with the CGI illumination. There we go. They might be like, okay, we waited this long, this has to be some serious shit. But if you want to watch the original Legend of Zelda movie, it was already made from like what, 1986, starring Tom Cruise, directed by Ridley Scott, with Ferris Bueller's girlfriend and the Doctor from the hologram from Voyager. Yeah, Legend. The exact same story. It's pretty much the Legend of Zelda copied Legend is pretty much what happened. I think it might have been late 85 in Europe. Charge attacks. I don't like these. Leave yourself open with a charge attack. I highly recommend reading or owning Zelda manga. You don't have to play all the games. You can read the books, and they still making the mangas. Okay, that bow's better than what I had. I'm having a hard time managing the bow. Like, it... Okay, so which... Now, those are items. But for the bow, it's like I have to specifically equip here. What do you mean, what movie? They're making a Legend of Zelda movie. They already cast the Zelda and the Link. Zelda looks pretty cute. The fact that they cast an actual white girl instead of some guy cosplaying as Zelda at the red carpet took a little bit of balls. Zonite sword. Can I take that, or am I swapping it? I think we're swapping. Is that what we're doing? Something like that. Okay, I think I got it. I really liked the Mario movie. And I'm not talking about the original, which, by the way, I guarantee I saw before you guys, because I saw that in '93 at a sneak preview. And it was a lot of, what the F is this? That was pretty much the synopsis, was, hey, I wanted to pay homage to Blade Runner, but my opportunity to do so is the Mario Brothers movie. Like, oh, cool. You like the stream because my name's Legendary Badass? I hope I come through as quite legendary here. We're just getting started with tonight's adventure. We've got a full classic Link in effect. And I intend to wear this as long as I can. This guy says, is he going to say something stupid if I bother him? I don't know. Link, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch here, duty here this whole time. I didn't even see you at all. I really got to get serious about my training. Captain Hawes doesn't know that you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gates. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. Okay. Man, I'm not sure about the Mario Galaxy movie. It seems to me like they skipped a few steps, don't they? Weren't we setting up a Yoshi Island next? There was a Yoshi egg at the end of the movie. All right, we may have problems here, guys. How far did she want me to go? Oh, live in hell here. A ways. I don't know if you could do an original story with the Mario stuff to begin with. Like, what is the story? Like, the story kind of repeats itself every game. At the core of it, you know, like there isn't really a lot of progress made with Mario, so they kind of had to do a fan service type deal. Yeah, I'm reading the chat as it comes in here. There's quite a bit happening. Access the bow quickly menu. With a bow, you just have to be holding the right trigger when you... Okay, so hold on. Now I can swap. And if I want to put it away... Hold on. Maybe B? Well, She wanted me to go here, maybe? Is this gonna go bad? Who's there? I don't care. I'm not talking to you. Cheap views, guys. Wow, amazing. It's... I thought it was like super far, but yeah, it looks like it is much closer. Original Mario Bros. Was entertaining AF. The recent Mario movie was also great, but I wish it was more of an origin story than if how origin can we get our story to be? Because we could have them as babies with Yoshi, right? You know, I think in jest people were saying that what we could have, can't tell if I'm supposed to talk to this guy or go in that way. What we could end up having is like Smash Brothers tying all the like Smash properties like together and being like the Avengers of video game movies. Link, no, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Haas. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. He should be in the first gatehouse, up at the end of this road. Metal Gear? Oh, oh shit's sake. You're not okay, is it kicking me out? Okay. I didn't sneak past him. I didn't sneak past Solid Snake. Oh my shit. I think they skipped several movies is the problem. You need to get to World, maybe Yoshi's Island, World, then go Galaxy. To skip to Galaxy is sus. Without a new Galaxy game coming, it's not like there seems to be some kind of like joint effort. So that it just seems a little confusing. I'm not saying confusing from a storytelling. It just seems confusing as what is their strategy here. All right, so we're supposed to meet at the pod. Gotcha. This must be the guy, huh? Just like that, I thought. The weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. What about the weapons? Everything seems to be rusty, doesn't it? Hey, it's a new face. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Okay, I have a question. Those were they called guardians? There was like robots in Breath of the Wild. Are they... Ooh. A torch, yes. Are they... Oh, God. Are they done? Like, I didn't see any on the ground. I mean, I haven't been out here very long, but I didn't see any. And I'm just kind of thinking that maybe they're kaput. Sorry, mop. Well, actually, the mop's better, so we'll keep the mop. Okay, so that is a soldier spear. And that is a soldier's broadsword. But yeah, they've kind of got a rust thing. So there are none of those robot dudes in this. They're just pretending that whole thing never happened. Like, oh, these robots that go around and hit you with the lasers and all that. Like, that's all been taken care of. Okay. Captain, get the captain's orders, they said. Where's... Top of the hill. Is it this guy, maybe? There's a dude over here. Oh, I gotta get better stamina wheel. No guardians. Those things kicked my ass. Did you come up here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, I'm wearing a pot on my head, so what? Who cares? Me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal to the princess. We were hoping to help, anyway, but the captain is way up on top of the gatehouse there. Doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. He just showed up without being asked. So best you stay out of the way until we can help somehow. Yeah. All right, I've got to climb. I think we can make that. Yep, I'm climbing up. Actually, I probably could have hit ascend in some of these spots, huh? Like maybe here. Hoy! Me and my broom. Let me guess. Captain? No, maybe not. Captain. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? What? Link, is that you? You're alive. Your arm doesn't look great, but okay. Anyway, and all in one piece. Well, kind of. Yeah. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Speak, lassie. Is Timmy in trouble? Hang on, you're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search? I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused. But that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I am relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten... I'm seeing some of that gloom around, yeah. It's gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain! It's Zelda Princess over there. Looking pretty fine. Princess Zelda, is she safe? Oh, no, hold on, wrong voice. Oh, there she goes floating again. Well, she's dead now. Roll credits. Wait, what? Link, you saw that too, right? I mean, she's dead. Are they just gonna play the credits now? Because I did see her just die. You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. I think you're gonna have to turn into light also, Link, right? Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Purrah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Purrah about what happened here as soon as possible. Link, go over there. Link, come back. No, tell him I didn't want small fries. I wanted onion rings. You go, and now, okay, fine. No, nope. No, I'm not talking to her. You, it's like your parents. You tell your mother. Oh my God. I think I can probably fast travel that, right? Oh. No. However, shrewdly, I did go to that temple for the fast travel, right? I want a Kirby animation movie and I want Mel Gibson to direct it. Why not have Mel Gibson voice Kirby? What's wrong with that? Right? You tell that no good lying snake of an ex-husband of mine that I am not coming to Christmas. Okay, so here we go. Kinda glad I went to that temple now. Because you don't get fast travel at these places, do you? You get fast travel at the temples. I think you guys are tired of looking at that mop. Okay, I'm thinking now. Look, I know this is probably a little too early, but what are we look like? It's a pretty dense gaming year. Is Kirby going to be vying for that Game of the Year title with Kirby Air Riders? If Kirby could get a Game of the Year at the Game Awards, I think that would be pretty big for some popularity boost, you know? Because right now, you got to be thinking that Mario Kart World's getting something in some capacity. Danny Trejo is Kirby. That works too. Link, well, did you find anything?
What?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? I gotta say, your stories are always so wild. And this guy doesn't talk, and you're saying his stories are always so wild. Link, I know you don't talk, but you go and you tell her that. Okay. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I gotta believe you. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts to dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off as we look around. Oh yeah, well, you've still got the Purrah pad, right? I can see it. Can I see it for a sec? Hold on. I want to delete the selfies I took in the shower. I mean, never mind. Okay, hold on. It's a little worse for wear, but yeah, I mean, I dropped it a few times. I am a girl. Seems to be functioning fine. Map. Ah, yes. You don't have the ability to take pictures yet, do you? All right. I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. For that, we need our Skyview Tower. Oh, we're going to have to do the towers, aren't we? Nukem says, I definitely think so. Should definitely win a handful of awards, if not Game of the Year. I am just curious as to what the Metacritic score will be for Kirby Air Riders with all of that content. See, that's my thinking, is that is a full frontal assault on the Game Awards right there. It is. We're laying it all on the table, not the promise of DLC to come, right? The gaming community might appreciate this in the long haul. I don't know if that helps because it seems like you need the drip feed to keep people playing, depending on how they're looking at this. So I think that is a full effort to try to snag some Game Awards. Maybe Link is deaf and he's using ASL. Yeah, maybe. HSL, Hyrulean Sign Language, perhaps. And for that, you need the Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Having a hard time remembering if that's a girl or a boy. Oh, shoot. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Weren't for that super handsome man's construction company, we'd never have this tower done. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Link. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. I mean, you are the hero of the kingdom, but you can stay in a tent, right? It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info... Oh, talk to the soldier who's watching over there, everything from the center, right there, where in the emergency shelter entrances. Okay, weird sentence. If you need clothing for your travels, and I don't, you should go to Mub's shop. I'll be over by the Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know. Let's go to the shop, take a look around. Kirby Air Riders will have multiplayer story mode, 30 other, yeah, a lot of modes, yeah. Insane amount of customization. It should definitely have something for everyone. I mean, Sakurai, am I saying that right? I don't know. Always puts his all into his games. Was Kirby in the Forgotten Land up for some awards, or did he get like best platformer or something like that? Maybe. All right, Joshua. Now let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point.
Check it.
You have to build the travel point? Joshua, you're in charge of the switch. The switch? Okay, Doc, you can count on me. Shigeru Miyamoto is the Zeus of video game pantheon. Mashiro Sakurai is the Hercules. Sakurai in the Hercules. Okay. Why don't we just head up here for the hell of it? I started going this way. Alright, let's not bother you. Look through. It's a little slow and zoomed. Okay, now it's fast. Yep, that's a castle, all right. And this could hurt, unless that's hay below, and we're gonna be okay. Not really. All right, so they said shop. Hey, come on, buy some of my wares.
Oi.
Hey, welcome. It's your first time here at my new store, hey, right? It's the only place to shop here in Lookout Landing. I know it looks a little thrown together, but I stock a nice selection of goods, and I ran the store back to my home, so I hope you'll support my place here. All right, let's see. Anything I should be grabbing? We have... Hold on. It kind of looks like stuff I already have. Or is this my inventory? It is. I'm very confused. Buy my stuff, your hometown. Okay, hold on. Buy my... Asking her to buy my... So that was me offering to have my stuff sold. I come from a small fishing village... fishing town called Lurelin Village. By the way, I watched the first episode of the new season of Witcher season 4. I only watched a couple episodes of season 3 when it came out and got bored. I thought, you know, I'm pretty much done with this. But then I was curious what the Liam Hemsworth Geralt would be like. It's kind of funny because in the previously on The Witcher, all the characters are talking. Geralt not seen. Has nothing previous. Oh yeah, with the customer, they're gonna do plot, and I'm gonna backstab, and they're gonna have poison. And it's like, oh, it's called The Witcher, right? But then why is? But the only thing you need to know to catch up is everybody else is more important. Pretty much, right? You're definitely pronouncing the last name right. Nice. And to pronounce Masahiro. Oh, okay. Masahiro Sakurai. Ah, nice. Okay, I'll have to try to remember. Masahiro. All right. It's way to the south of the southeastern corner of Hyrule. It used to be a peaceful place too. Then the pirates arrived and raped all the women. And, you know, well, I kind of decided I didn't want that, so I left to go here. I used to run the village general store, but then those pirates arrived and yeah, I had to grab all the goods and carry and run. I don't know what I'm going to do here now. I'm kind of crying a little bit. I hope I can return someday, you know, after you killed all the pirates for me. Not that I'd pay you or anything, but for now, I'll, you know, just keep selling my merch and stuff I can, right? Please let me know if there's anything you need, like, all right, anything else? Okay, all I can do... Am I seeing this wrong? I'm trying to buy her stuff. Okay, no, that's right. Okay. That's not how this game works. You walk up to the stuff you want, and then you go, I think I'll buy that, right? That's what you're supposed to do. All right, so I'm in a good place here, seeing as how I'm broke and I already have equipment as good as that. I'm curious about Robin Hood 2025 with Sean Bean. Oh my god. That, from all I know about it is, it looks like it's your usual rape fantasy. Take the property, turn it into a rape fantasy. It's like, what if we did Prince of Thieves, but it was just a little more rapey? You know, the thing that made everybody drawn to Game of Thrones, right? I almost said Gears of Thrones, but... yeah, so it's kind of like, you know, you just... The rape fantasy genre is just... I thought that we were burned out on that, but, you know, there's still the occasional effort from somebody trying to do the Game of Thrones thing, so... if I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite it. That should do it. Yeah. What is it? I think that's an MGM thing, which Congress should be looking into. Oh, Amazon, you bought up MGM, and you don't have that available on Prime. No, you want people to pay extra on top of Prime to watch the MGM. Why is Congress not looking into this? Also, other shit for Congress to look into. You're telling me you have to have, like, teeth gum cancer on the cartons of cigarettes, but beer cans don't show collisions from drunken driving. It's just kind of weird. Kind of weird. Also, I'd like to see draw and quartering back, like, say, with a Cybertruck. Drinking and driving, you kill a family, well, well, the Cybertruck pulls you apart. Hey, Link, you're all set. I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine now. Not that anyone can use it but you. Yeah, I hope it doesn't, you know, split your molecules and throw them across the universe, but okay. Or it will be. Here, you wanna try it? She's like, you wanna try it? You wanna be the first to try it? We're ready, Joshua. Pull the switch. Hey! All right, yeah. Here goes. We couldn't make the switch any smaller, could we? That's what the Switch she was talking about. Not the Nintendo Switch. Here, I should have a Snickers. I think eventually Netflix is going to have to get away from the binge release model. They're going to get more out of their shows if they spread them out. All the Skyview Towers have now been aligned. Picked a bad time to eat that. Been activated. Yeah. I'm starting the game. Okay, 5 hours in. Oh, 7, I guess. You come to Hyrule and you have all your fast travel points available? Okay, Link, your turn. I don't have to go to those places. Go hold the Purrah pad over that terminal. This is like Breath of the Wild quality of life update, isn't it? If this is going to let me just warp to wherever I want to go without going there first. All right, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here anytime instantly. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add. Oh, you have to add it. To the Purrah pad. Impressive, right? No, you should have expected this. Is she a teacher? There's a lot of this ruler across the hand type thing happening with her. Skyview towers are just more than are about more than just traveling quickly. The fluffiest shirt, like the sleeves are like a bed. This is bad wording. They are not activated yet. I was like, oh, they activate. I saw them being activated, and it's like, no, you have to go in there and put in your input. Oh my god. The primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The Purrah pad works with the Skyview towers and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty great, huh? One thing is, I'm going to have to look up cosplay of Purrah on Reddit, see how people stuffed their sleeves to pull this off. You'll need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. This item given to you by Purrah lets you ride the wind and glide through the sky. Press X in midair to activate. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan. Now it's time for our very first test launch. I mean, our first test launch? Like, oh, you're gonna launch me? Just step over there into the circle. Find me afterward, all right? I'll be taking a bath. I found some bubble baths there over at the Zora Kingdom. They're to die for. And also the bath salts. Yeah, don't knock twice. Okay, bye. I'll be observing from the research lab bathtub. Yeah. When the scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck. I stand here. Oh, jeez. That is not what I signed up for. Oh, just when I talk about drawing and quartering. What in the shit? They were not kidding about the launch. Oh, wow. That is intense. Not what I anticipated. And there's the data feed. That is a fair bit more theatrical than just you climb the tower and you touch the street pass feature to the console, you know. There is a mod of Purrah in a red dress for emus. And that's how you go skydiving, yeah. Surface map updated. Is each of these sky towers gonna launch my ass like this? Because that is a launch. Wow. Sky map updated. Sky map. So different types of maps. Okay. Am I going to control him? All right. Now, here's the thing. Maybe I just can't use it yet. All right, so we're just supposed to go back to... Hold on, where am I headed here? No, I don't need to shoot. Okay, wrong R, my bad. All right, did you guys make a pool for me to land in? I hit... Oh, shit, I hit Y. Decades of Xbox training let me down. I swear on Xbox, that is an X button. Okay, so. What's the problem? Lost your nerve? Do I have to do it again? I'll keep an eye on you from the okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we have to suffer through that again, don't we? You have to go to the dye shop in Hatano to change your glider. Oh man, we're pretty far from that. All right, let's see. Is there a skip? Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. That one's on me. Actually, the Congress should have some oversight. There needs to be uniform buttons on controllers. Am I wrong? I'm telling you, that's what helps Sony. Because you could swap from the Nintendo to the PlayStation without the confusion of the buttons. First time playing Tears of the Kingdom on my OLED. About to get my Switch 2 this week. Nice. Just finished the Sky Island. Martin, I would, not that this is my first Switch, but I have been recommending to people, if you have the OLED and they're like, hey, do I need the Switch 2? No, you don't. You're probably good with the OLED for a while. You can hold off and wait for the OLED Switch 2, the inevitable update, you know, or better battery life or something like that. For me, I picked up the Switch 2 because this was the Switch that is now powerful enough to meet my expectations and play these games at the, 60 FPS 4K like I'm doing right now. But if you really wanted that, look, if you really want to play Tears of the Kingdom the way it should be played, then, it's probably worth it. So Sony DualSense Edge is great. Now that's their Elite style controller, right? And it's got the buttons underneath, I'm assuming. I don't know too much about what PlayStation doing, but I know that not having the BAXY reversed from Nintendo probably helps. All right, should I just go somewhere else or should I go to her? Because I guess I can fast travel to her anytime I want to. Now that looks like a tower that I guess I could go to and activate, right? I mean, I may as well cover this distance while I can. There's something floating over there underneath me. Thought that was moving. Huh. We've got weird stuff all around. Oh no, I lost my glider. I forgot about glider stamina. Oh shoot. Not good. I forgot about glider stamina. If I upgrade my glider at the Hatano village, will it glide better with the pixel fabric that I got from having this bad boy right here? Is that a possibility? Because now we're doing this for a third time. Maybe there's some water I could aim for. I've seen the Zelda Notes app and them showing that off at Nintendo America, and it's just kind of like, gee, so you have an app that helps you track the mobs you're looking for the materials. Pretty wild. So I'll have a better glider, okay. I think what I need to do is aim for some water. Oh, OG Link looks so good, doesn't he? Except for the whole hand thing going on. That's kind of weird, but I think Grandma would be proud, right? Getting the Switch 2 for Christmas. It is, as we speak, about to outsell the Wii U lifetime. Pretty impressive to do it that fast. If you count the Switch 2 as just another Switch, like how they kind of count the Game Boy numbers, then, you know, we could be looking at a 200 million unit type thing. And, you know, giving the PlayStation 2 a real run for its money as far as that stuff's go. I may not be able to find water. All right, whatever that is, that's where we're going. Oh wait, there's a travel point right there. Central Hyrule Sky Archipelago. Okay, hold on here. We're gonna go to that temple right there. I'm gonna hit the right button this time. Have a good night, y'all. Work early. Nice meeting you. Awesome. Thanks for dropping by, Martin. I'm gonna be playing this most of this month, I think. I'm gonna try to get the main story taken care of before Thanksgiving. That's the plan. I believe they said the Switch 1 was about to surpass the DS. I think so, but I'm curious about that because it's like, are we counting the Switch and the Switch 2 as different things? But at the same time, they're probably counting the Switch OLED towards, and the Switch Lite, right, as a Switch on those. So I don't really understand entirely the scheme there. Okay, I think if we double tap, there we go. And we should have enough wheel to do this. Ishu dog. We can skip a lot of this stuff here. All right, what lesson are we going to learn in here? Let me guess. Motion controls. Well, the question, are they counting DS, DSi, 3? I don't think 3DS counts towards that. I think DS, DSi, DS, DS Lite for sure. DSi possibly. 3DS might be considered an entirely different console. I actually had a Lite, I, and a 3D. Kind of an underrated console. Like, I had a lot of fun with some DS stuff. Serious. Okay, do we have an apparatus to build from? Well, I may just have to stand on this and give it a good bonk. If I can figure out how to... Here goes. Go. No. All right. I have to go back to Purrah. Yeah, I figure eventually, right? Oh, hold on. My bad. Haha. Just so happens as I learn about gliders, right? All right, we're going to make a boat. There's got to be a quicker way to swap between this stuff that I'm not realizing. And I put it on backwards. It's not taking up any of my battery. You know what? That kind of leads me to think, where is the treasure here? I've probably missed. Unless that's the way to the treasure. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna need that blown to the right position, maybe? Oh man, I thought that almost killed him. Glide up without the paraglide for a while, then use paraglide down. You have to go back and yeah, I'm gonna go back and talk to her after this. Right, I think we're gonna just plop this down and then let it shoot up. Not that it needs to be attached, but I guess it could. Actually, maybe that would be a smart idea. You fool! Okay, that could be bad. No, wait, we'll flip it. Actually, I wonder if that's enough to get me up if I put it on that side over there. Come on. Arrow? I can knock it down with an arrow? Oh, that's so close. Link! He's having a hard time jumping up there. Very weird having X be the button for that. Seriously. Oh, you can recycle arrows, but if you slash like 3 enemies, your sword breaks. Oh, I didn't realize I actually made contact with both of them. I made that a lot harder than it needed to be. I'm sorry. Alright, no more treasures, huh? I think there's also an indicator on your map if you got like the complete, right? I only have 2 of those because I turned some in to get this far. Indeed, the light is blessing me. Remember when I said my only advice was that you go where the game leads you to go for just a little while, then you can go around being silly. Otherwise, you're going to have a very hard time. All right, well, we're going to I figure I can fast travel to Purrah, so I may as well expand my fast travel when I have the opportunity in the air like that. Whoa! Traveling like this, why do we see people using horse and buggies at all? All right, she said she was going to be taking a bath at the lab. Or just here. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expect nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? I guess I did. I didn't scan the map while I was falling so much. Good. That map is crucial to our research. There are Skyview towers in every region in this world. You'll want to make a good point of visiting them all. Right. Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next is Eldin to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, there's Laneyru to the east. I don't recall the name of that one. The strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions. I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this will be helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Zelda right at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay. Because if Zelda's gone, I get to be the ruler of this place, so yeah, let's not bring that up. But this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on of Hyrule than them. You can find them at near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she would help out in some way, too. I'll be here, directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval, any chasm, and new ruins. Many chasms. Is that chasm? And new ruins. I'll be looking into the different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda, one way or another, and if I find her first, I'll stab her in the back so I can be the new princess. Gotta find my goggles. Ooh, we have a side quest. Hey, sorry, I can't talk right now. There's something I gotta discuss with goggles right away. Oh, I thought find my... right away about our research into the chasms. Let's talk later. Wait, did she what? All right, I would like to upgrade my paraglider, but I'm probably a ways from doing that, right? Regional phenomena. We've got a lot of regions to look into. You skipped, but you should also speak to the guard in the middle of town. Oh, right. She was talking to this guy, pointing him out. Glad to have you back, Link. My name's Scorpius. I have been charged with managing the lookout landing. And if you have any questions about the place, any at all, come right to me. I will answer as best I can. Now please, allow me to open up the emergency shelter. Yeah. Oh, I need to follow Joshua. Okay, shit. Right, now you may be a hero out there, but in here you're no good than the rest of us. You're sleeping on the floor. Hey, it's me, open up, you. Yeah, this isn't expensive to open at all. Ah, you can't rob a store you can't see, right, guys? This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home if it's in our vault. Use any equipment you want, yeah? Right. Emergency shelter. Cool. What's down there? Ah. A treasure chest. Alright, what do we got over here? We got a little bed. Alright, let's sleep till morning night. Donkey Kong is my favorite video game character, so I am hoping that Donkey Kong Bonanza wins the game. It will probably be nominated. I personally believe it is the best 3D platform adventure game ever.
Witness the blood moon's rise.
I think you can get the hero cap yet, Anna. I think it's available to everybody. You just have to, a number of things you're gonna have to do.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters.
Let's have a Snickers while she talks. You're getting this vision the first time you sleep? Some dream. In Breath of the Wild, when I was walking through a hill, all of a sudden the hill like came alive and attacked me. It was so cool. Well, Link was like, well, that was a normal dream. I must be, sorry, broomstick. The hero cap. I love the hero cap. It's so bad, right? 100 grands, paydays. I'm not sure when the last time I ate those. I don't think I've had a payday in a while. I've had 100 grand maybe Halloween or something back. Why the red? This was showing like red, like important quest or something. I saw something. No, I'm not seeing it. Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one, yeah. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Burmornano. And they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. Hey, I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu, but we have a fruit and a mushroom mix that'll rev you up right. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to rich, full flavor. My nose is detecting an aroma. Sweet, tangy, pleasant aroma. Could it be? Do you have an apple? Yeah, sure. There's a hero sword. No, I don't have. I saw a soldier. There was like soldier sword. There was a soldier shield that was pretty powerful compared to what I got. It was like a 16. But I kind of figured that might be a little OP at this point in the game, right? Wow, you're really generous. I'm giving you my first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. So if I scan the amiibo, I can get, there is a hero sword for this loadout. I have the glider fabric and the clothes. I'm calling it Burmano's special fruit mushroom mix. It looks tasty, doesn't it? All right, I got a new recipe, it looks like. I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. Apple, mushroom, and a pot. Apple, mushroom, and a pot. First it was Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Next it will be Fart of the Desert. I've told you guys this. Book it. You should come make some. Yeah, okay. Look at all this dust. All right, nobody has a super urgent thing to say, but yeah, I'm gonna need some confirmation on that hero sword thing. I don't think that I should be getting that just yet. It might be, you know, we might make Vaughn too powerful, right? All right, where to, guys? Do we want to go northwest, northeast, which one is it? Which one do we want to go to? It is a hike for any of them. I guess the closest one might actually be this one here. Yeah, it's the last good item from 8-Bit Link Amiibo. 17 attack. Wow. That might be a little too much for me right now. That sounds a little too good. You want me to go underneath Purrah? Wait a minute. We got one of these bird people here. Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from the Skyview Tower, a real historic event. Hey, what's your name? Oh, you don't talk, huh? Alright, you must be Link then. Hold on there. Really, your name is Link. Hey, buddy. You've got the same name as that famous swordsman. Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though. Yeah, I heard he's 8 feet tall, and, well, you're not, so you can't be him, right? By the way, I'm Pin. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event, so folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers being activated. I'd better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we could use another reporter. You should join us. Seems like a brave type and all. That's what it takes. Our newspaper is based in Hebra, to the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for the adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Till then, Soar long. Oh, the platform. I thought you wanted me like look under her skirt or something. The platform underneath Purrah. Okay. So she's there. Follow Robbie and Jody or whatever. Am I taking these? Swordsman, hey, that's where I'm keeping my research material. You keep your hands out of there. Please, hands off, okay? All right, so what do we want here? Ah, what a pleasant morning. Hey, you. This is true. You've got the Purrah pad. Purrah. Look, if you're going to go bald, okay, this might be the haircut option available. Like, if you got the receding hairline, blow it out into a cube in the back, right? I'm just saying. Purrah and I worked together on the design. Yeah, but I'm the one who put everything together, you know. Hey, we should call it the Robbie pad, technically speaking. Oh, come on, Goggles. All you ever listening to me and ain't gonna know about it. Oh, hey, oh, yes. Sorry you were saying. So she calls him Goggles. Okay. Oh, we're losing Anime Israel. All right. Take care. Hope to see you back. I'm saying that I want to go investigate in the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll go and jump into a chasm myself. Oh, they're daring Link to jump into a chasm. No way, you know how you can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to go explore on your own. And we're even barely beginning to look into them, yeah. By the way, I did, just before this video, record the voiceover for my ball pit review. I'll probably be posting that tomorrow. Letting you know, heads up. You get a little bit of a heads up when you check the streams, I guess, okay? Didn't get around to finishing editing the Golden Boy. I have a number of things I need to put together for Amazon. I love to go gallivanting around town there, too. You know, who knows what your wonders are about with them chasms. But no matter how wondrous they may be. The wondrous chasms. Don't you want to just fall to your death? It's so wondrous down there, guys. It's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere, unknown foul. If anything, were to happen to Purrah's favorite student, that'd be the end of me. The end. But I need to figure out... I'm about to sneeze. But I need to fit more on that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the devs. What figure? Oh, Swordsman, sorry. I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. We're just trying to egg you on into doing this adventure for free. Yeah. Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. Man, my lips, I'm telling you. Burt's Bees, man. Do you get canceled for saying bless you, God bless you? Like, oh, how, no, why you're not supposed to say, I'm sure they have some new way of doing that, right? Like, what, a few years ago, they came up with a new alphabet song for the hell of it. It's like that needed to happen. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on two legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. Actually, you have a hypothesis. It's untested. We should know about this. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. Like live in the sky. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. Oh, but Goggles here says it's too dangerous and he won't let me go. Joshua, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if we can find another thing about a figure on that slate, know what I mean? And Link will join me, yeah. Why, I volunteered Link for you. How you like that, Link? We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles a figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use the Purrah camera to take a picture of it for Joshua. Yeah, perfect plan. The camera? You don't know about the camera? That's one of the Purrah basic features. Come on now, the camera, you can capture nearby the scenery images. One of those stored in your iPad, your pad there. Yeah. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Purrah. Well then, I'll teach you how to take pictures. Yeah. Once we're down there, anyway. Yeah. See, I usually want to take most pictures of Purrah, but well, she doesn't know that because sometimes, oh yeah, right. There will be lots of monsters in the depths, though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. See that? Oh, escort mission. Okay, we'll see how they handle this. You didn't miss much there, Aramis. I'm doing voices for these short people. We're about to go into the depths and learn about taking cameras to the depths. Gotta get pictures. Let's see, I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south and lookout landing. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready, you're raring to go, come find me there. Yeah. Dude, that guy's anvil hair is on a next level. Now, it'd be hard to drive a car like that or rest your head, but ta-ta. Yeah. Speaking of tatas, I need to go get those pictures of Purrah. Okay, hold on. Hang on. Wait up. There you go. Actually, want to sleep for a bit after eating a hot meal. How embarrassing. Look, looks like he's gone. I'm sorry you got roped into all this, swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks. If only you could push him down the chasm and get rid of him for me, right? Yeah, that would be Grand Theft Hyrule, right? GTA Hyrule. You come to somebody, they want you to kill the last person you looked for. Then the next person you talk to, they want you to kill your boss so you can join them. But here, maybe this will help you out at least. That's what bothered me about GTA 4. GTA 4 was just a lot of, hey, you're working for that guy now. Well, if you kill him, you can work for me. And then you meet someone else. Oh, that guy you're working for, I need you to kill him. It's like, okay, we've done this before. Link and Zelda? No. Link and Purrah? Maybe. Yeah. Bright Bloom Seeds, 10. Oh, and take this too. Arrows. You gotta, these are weird. You have to launch them. You can't just attach it to a sword. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. You've never been down there. How do you know it's pitch black? How do you know they don't have a rave party going on down there? Huh? Okay, you'll want to head straight out over the Lookout Landing southern gate. You'll find the chasm goggles used to just outside. I don't know too much about how your camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look after goggles for me. So we're getting a picture of a stone man being... Oh, by the way, I might have... Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. Maybe I have GTA 1 and 2 on my PlayStation Classic. I'm at a point where I can't add stuff to it. You got to have a Windows computer to do things like that. But if I had GTA 1 and 2 on the Classic, those could make for some compelling streams on the eve of GTA 6 coming out. What you think? Play all the GTA games. You'll find that they're all equal. Now the first two are definitely going to be quite a bit different than 3. 3, I was not that enamored with on release. Like, it was a weird thing. There was, I went to a GameStop, or actually it was an EB Games at the time. And I think pick up, or I think my brother was going to buy Final Fantasy X. Or something like that. I think it was. And then you just had this weird thing happen where it was like, no, we're not. I mean, okay, you may think you want Final Fantasy X, right? Landing well? Hold on, is that where I can get... Shoot. I saw stuff below. I thought maybe I'd go have a look. Throw materials. Select material in inventory and throw it. Okay, hold on here. We've got something... Shoot. Do I have a bomb? No, but I have... Okay, so we went to EB Games, okay? And the crazy thing is, they were out of Grand Theft Auto 3. Now, I'd heard about it. I'd seen, you know, stuff in magazines. I had no idea it was supposed to be that popular. And they're like, no, we're out of it. I'm like, you're out of a game? You guys are never out of games. What's going on? They're like, oh yeah, that's the game right now. Of the, like, late summer. A Royal Claymore. Sorry, Stone Axe. I did get that, right? Nice. Alright, so that was what I was looking at under this grate. Now, when I did get GTA 3, I probably got it later, you know? But I got it on the PS2, and I thought that the graphics looked like crap. That there were so many better looking games, but everybody was wowed by the graphics simply because of the scope. I mean, the amount of things happening. Granted, it didn't look good. But now we're getting to a point with GTA 6 where it's like, what if we had the most everything happening in a game and it looked good? That part's going to be pretty wild, if that's possible. I have a feeling that it's only going to look good on, like, a, you know, a very capable PC. That's my concern. So we're headed to... Not too far, I guess. This is a Switch 2. Every well is explorable. Wow. You said GTA stands for Great Tata Ass, and then Anna says, I love those. And I don't know if she's referring to the Tata Ass or if it was something I was doing at the time. No, this is Switch 2. And I'm playing with the Switch 2 Pro. So, what did they call this? The Switch 2... The Switch Pro Controller 2? Or is it Switch 2 Pro? It sort of isn't the way I would have named it, whatever they call the controller. This is in 4K. You guys are looking at it in 1080 60. I meant you mean the GTA games? Oh no. I know I want that honey too. Let's see if I can do this without causing a big ruckus. Uh-oh, look at that. They formed an X. Shoot. Cursor bee honey. Try to lead them to another target. Oh, look at that fox. GTA 1 and 2 top down. I know that. That's why I'm saying 1 and 2 are quite a bit different than the rest. Now, I warmed up to GTA a bit more with Vice City. I mean, I kind of just thought that 3 was okay. I thought that the driving was terrible. The cars slid all over the place. They were very floaty. Oh, and we're diving. Okay, my bad. Maybe a good time to glide. All right, how did goggles get down here? This looks pretty cool. The depths. How far did Robbie go? What are these? Hold on. Do I have the... I don't have the camera function, do I? Maybe not yet. Let's see if he went this way. Yeah, what do you want to request? Like, that I do something here? You can... Don't go requesting a game to play through. We've got kind of a stacked deck right now. Note on the table. Hey, you. It's really dark down here. Not one bit of light gets here from the surface, even with my goggles. I can hardly see. I really should have brought some bright bloom seeds with me. As one of the few sources of light, the glowing root growing down from above has piqued my interest, my curiosity. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks harmless enough. This place is roughly under the shrine on the surface. This place is roughly under the shrine on the surface. Okay. Anyway, I'm off to the glowing root. I see shining west of here, so you better hurry up and get moving. Okay, west. That's west. Is that the glowing root? You can exit the game for a few seconds and check the game info. Oh, shoot me. What just happened? Gloom takes damage. Okay, so... No, this is the Switch 2. Look. See how it says Switch 2 edition under there? You can't see it, but... Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Nintendo Switch 2. Version 1.4.2/Nintendo. There you go. Hey, you still alive? Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to that stuff and you'll be asking for trouble. If a guy didn't have any bright blooms, it'd be curtains. Then again, it's my first time down here and I haven't kicked the bucket. So this guy really got a leg up on me here, didn't he? He really got speeding. So I'm sure you'll be fine. This guy couldn't have waited up for me. I just spotted something of interest through my goggles. It's shaped like that figure Joshua wants us to find. Now, see, if I knew that this was him writing these notes this whole time, I would try to do it in his voice. I'll be continuing to head west towards one of those glowing roots I see ahead. See you soon, kid. Okay. Unfortunately, I think you have to shoot these. I don't think that you can do anything but shoot them. I can't just put it on a stick. Hold on, I have a lot of them, don't I? I thought I did. That's a giant. Did I not just pick up a ton? Yeah, okay. It lights up a pretty good area. All right, so standing in that hurts. Yes. The glowing bulb, okay. I mean, is the one I'm looking... Oh, shoot, this one? Well... You can throw things. So... Okay, so what do you mean by activate? It's got the handprint. you know those electric trees, pesky electric tree roots, right? The touch controls. Just realized something. You almost look like Simon Cowell. America has talent. First of all, America does not have talent. They always have to find people from elsewhere, bring them to the American show. The judges are not American, not a one of them. The light route dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Okay, so I wasted some shit. And okay, did it get rid of some of the despair, or I forgot what we're calling it? This is a cool looking area. I'll give it that. Oh my goodness, that looks scary. Those are the first horsies I've spotted, and they don't look good. All right, now I'm getting confused about which one I was going to. I think I was headed this... No. Maybe it was this way. It says go over here. See above? I've got a yellow dot. How far did he go? Okay, so hold on. This is where we started. 3 different types of trees in the depth, and each has a different type of plants around them, including bombs. How big is the depth? Mercy. Is it potentially like a whole new section, like equal to the below Hyrule? I'm not going to make a request, but it would probably be a really good idea to be the only person on YouTube who translates the second Kirby Air Riders Direct, since no one else has done it. I mean, I kind of tried that as far, I mean, I don't know what you mean by translate. Just say the things. I mean, it's printed out underneath. They at least gave us some subtitles to work with. Okay, I think this is where I was. I read that. Oh, those are the ones I've shot, these. Maybe if you got a horse, it wouldn't come with you down here. There's the bombs. Bomb flower. Okay. So very big area. All right, we're going to try to get to this one over this way here. Yeah, bow's about to break. Any improvements to reliability of weapons in this? Because, like, I mean, it got kind of frustrating with things in Breath of the Wild. Monster parts. Uh-oh, that looks bad. Not what I was hoping. Hold on. Can you guys wait? Just want to line this up. Thanks. And they screamed in pain. Large Zononite. Oh, I was thinking maybe I needed to attach something, but that was overkill. Keep your hearts full down here. Oh, he's big. That might have ended bad. Didn't realize that was going to have that kind of effect. That I was that close to him, really. Generous checkpoint. Thank you, Nintendo. Dang it. Game. Am I that close to the explosion? You ever get collector's anxiety in large open world games? I try to avoid open world games anymore. Nowadays, when I hear about an open world game, I largely want to avoid it because it's like, oh, it's that fetch quest open world thing again. Like, you know, they oftentimes don't seem like a skill. It just seems tedious for most companies. Oh my gosh, I screwed this up. All right, I should be able to handle him now. In fact, I think he fell and caught fire and died. Kevin Miller, hey man, just finished watching your Breath of the Wild playthrough. Is part 1 of Tears of the Kingdom around here somewhere to catch up? Yeah, yesterday's. There's not a playlist yet. I guess I should make a playlist at this point, add them as I go. Also, I don't know if I recall because I'm getting really behind on editing off the stream starting soon, stream ended. So I don't remember if I did that for Breath of the Wild completely. Apologies if you had to fast forward a bunch of that. Yeah, we're still doing... What do you mean still doing Tears of the Kingdom? Tears of the Kingdom is going to be going on for some time, Atticus. These monsters are covered in gloom. If they touch you, your hearts go bye-bye. Oof. Okay. Got some nice fuse material. I guess I'm going to have to start fusing things and getting accustomed to that. Traveler's Sword, that could be good. Okay, hold on here. Put that back. And actually, it's not that good. Forget it. I can't believe how many people are watching that stream right now. Because, like, I mean, several people last night said, hey, I just watched that, or I'm going to catch up on that before I watch the Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm like, I'm kind of surprised. Nah, I don't need that. It's a downgrade. Okay. We're headed to the next... guess it's this way. That is very dark. Yeah, I'll turn on some lights here. I'm not doing the whole thing as efficiently as I probably could, you know? Now let's fire a giant one. These things look kind of weird. Maybe I can sneak up and grab. These guys have other ideas. I was that low? Or everybody here's just a one-touch thing? I need to eat something, don't I? You say I'm doing great right after I died, but... Oh, hell. Again? Where's the explosive barrel? There's supposed to be an explosive barrel. How do I only have one of these? What's going on here? Maybe this is a different part. No. Dazzle fruit. Okay, maybe I can get these guys off my tail. Fire fruit. Pushroom. A mushroom that spreads a cloud of fine spores when a stimulus is applied. The bitter powder makes them inedible? Well, why would I do that? Jeez. Maybe... The dazzle fruit will one-shot the skeletons. How? I just ate that and I have no health. What happened? Didn't I eat something to get to health? It didn't do nothing. Oh my... Alright, we're gonna run back towards civilization. Smoke screen, okay. What is hurting me? I ate the food. Okay, why are my hearts broken? I don't understand that. You can't recover lost hearts in the depths until you activate another light route. Oh my god. Weird. That probably should have been mentioned by an NPC. Cool. The smoke grenades in Call of Duty 2 on the 360 was a pretty wow thing in its day. In 2005, like this time 20 years ago, that was some pretty wow stuff. Jesus. Thought the tree was gonna fall on me. That might be a thing. It might be entirely capable of falling on your head. Oh my... There was a Nove at the top of the chasm who mentions it, but you didn't talk... Oh my gosh. An NPC. Okay, hold on. Let's touch this, and then I see Robbie right there. Oh gosh. Hey, before you go in there, just know your hearts can get broken, kid. You ever had a broken heart? How about 3 of them broken? That was not a thing that happened in Breath of the Wild. I don't think so. Okay, we should be safe. Is that going to heal me? Lightroot dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. And I'm not healed, but I'm not... I did waste some food. Hey, you got any snacks, buddy? Yeah, it is new. My phone autocorrecting me is... yeah, I'd get the feeling. What? Look at how bright that thing got. The light down in the dark is downright refreshing. Hey, in fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it, it makes me feel so much better. You know, kind of like when I'm looking at Purrah's pictures. Oh, hold on now. How strange, yeah. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. Hey, and who'd you think I was talking to? He's like, oh, right, it's you. I was just talking to you, right? Like, yeah, he needs to eat something. I'm hoping this guy has a snack. I need to show you what I've found, yeah. The statue, standing tall on 2 legs, one arm raised high. Yeah, kind of like the picture that she wanted, right? It looks an awful lot like the figure Joshua showed us on that piece of slate. Don't you think? Like I just said. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. All right, hey, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right. I forgot you hadn't used the camera when we last spoke, huh? Very curious indeed, given it's one of the Purrah Pad's basic features. Yeah, give me that Purrah Pad for a second, all right? Yeah. If you cook dandelions, will heal you decayed hearts. Okay. So I could have a food like that when I'm in the underworld and then be ready. Your camera's locked. So's your Hyrule Compendium. Hang on. I'll just hack it right here and just put the right password in the fingerprint scan. And if I remember correctly, you press this while you pull that, and then you tap, and yeah. All right, we've almost got a full slate of abilities. What could the last ability be? I don't know. I think it might be tied to like blueprints, because there's something about entering blueprints to make a machine make stuff for you. I think from what I've seen, like I got an email from Nintendo being like, hey, here's a blueprint for a hoverboard. And I'm like, all right, you're kind of spoiling this maybe, but all right, do what Daniel said. Have some dandelions cooked. All right. Now you can take pictures. You only get 92 pictures. Don't fill them all up with Purrah, right? Boom. Now you should be able to use the camera in your Hyrule Compendium. So go capture a picture of that statue. There's a good chance to verify it's working properly, too. Test it out. Experience is the best teacher. Once you capture the image, come back here. I want you to see how it looks, yeah. All right, well, I'm probably going to be standing pretty close to this spot. L. Statue with arms raised, and we've got the motion controls on going whack, but... Think that'll work. Hey, you. How'd that go? That is correct. You cannot use blueprints without the last feature. So I guessed right on the last one. Nice. If you captured an image of that statue of your camera, then hurry up and show me. I like to see how it looks. What do you guys think about ending the stream with me getting the glider, the pixel glider? Does that sound doable, or is that too far off? So, did you get a good picture? I mean, come on, we just talked. You're just standing right here. Stupendous. Looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. Which, if you explore beneath where you started in Breath of the Wild, you may find it. Okay. Explore beneath where you started in Breath of the Wild. Okay, well, if I could... I guess I'll go there, look for a chasm, and then drop down. Lighting up that immense route, getting us a picture of that. It was a plateau of some kind. It was a plateau you started on. You've just started helping us research what's down here. But soon enough, we're gonna have even more to investigate. Well then, it's time to head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long now for that picture. All right. I believe I could fast travel and then just sleep and then not be dead. Or maybe I can't. Okay, hold on. Surface, depths, sky. Oh, geez. It's a big-ass world, isn't it? Oh, man. All right, well, Lookout Landing, here we come. Wow. I mean, I thought one map looked pretty daunting. So I guess this place is actually like 3 times the size of Breath of the Wild. Wow. Oh, man. How long do you think they're going to drag their feet on GTA online? Because we had GTA Online in 2013. You know, pretty shortly after, like, you know, maybe a few months after GTA 5 came out, right? So, hey, don't mind my glowing red over here, guys. Success. Hey, it's you. Show Joshua that picture you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty well, and it looks darn cool, too. Ah, this is it. This does match what's on the fragment.
Yeah.
Thank you, swordsman. Just like on that slate, this figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they were, which confirms my theory. They look kind of like bear people. That people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big discovery. Now, what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as thanks for helping with this stage of my investigation. Our early surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? Yeah, I'm collecting a lot of it. I feel as if I'm still confused by it, honestly. It's like I have battery fragments, but I'm not adding to my battery belt. Like, I don't really know. The first 4 shrines from Breath of the Wild are chasms. Wow. I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power. Maybe it's energy for something. Anyway, they might help you with your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you'll find them useful. That fragment has helped us see the depths of this in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm going to sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles, swordsman, thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me. Yeah. All right. I'm thinking if he sleeps, he gets healed. That's the guess. I was almost concerned that I needed a glide. All right. What if I take this bed instead? Okay. Let's talk to Purrah. Maybe we need to talk to, I don't know, but I would like to find the glider, and maybe we can find the schematic machine blueprint ability, something. Oh man, that could be a long ways away. It may not be. If this is like the center of Hyrule, I might be within range. Oh, wrong thing. It is so weird jumping with X that I hope anybody playing this has a Pro controller. Actually, it's only the Pro 2 controller has the mappable buttons on the back, isn't it? None of the other ones do. I don't think. You can convert Zononite to crystals, yes. Crystal charges. Then those charges to battery cores. There is a battery station outside the door by Goggles and Joshua. Okay. And the batteries are infinite, or like, I mean, they recharge, right? So like once you, because I have a battery belt, right? But I only have one battery. So battery station outside the door by Goggles and Josh. Okay, outside the door. All right, in the words of Malcolm, now that is one big pile of shit. The dinosaurs, there's dinosaurs on your dinosaur tour. Yes. Okay, battery station. Outside the door. Is this the battery station guy? There's something here. Oh, I'll be the one. I'll be the one who solves the real ugly. I have the original Pro controller and it doesn't have the bottom controls, but I'm okay with it because they actually bug me. Most of the time you see me jumping here is me pushing this. That's why I dropped the game after the pre-prologue. The control is chicken and waffles. I'll have you know, we have a place in my town called Waffle Bus, and they make a waffle chicken sandwich with the waffle, like Belgian waffle bun, essentially. Oh, it's pretty good, but they want a lot of money for it. But I'll tell you what, the last one I had like $40 worth of chicken on it. Like it was a full bird. And I was just like, how am I going to eat all this, right? You can swap the X and B buttons on the option. You could, yeah, that would probably be smart. I feel like that would probably be the intuitive jump. Maybe Y, because I could see you holding B to run in a game, and then putting the ball of your thumb on B, and then the top of the thumb on the Y to jump. It's on top of the platform by the guy. Okay. All right. Climbable. Battery station, huh? This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystal charges and use them to produce energy wells. Get producing. What? This is the first time I've talked to one of these automated guys tonight. The production will require at least 100 crystallized charges. Return when you have collect. Oh my god. Okay. Zononite, 75. The large zone. That should be good for it. Maybe. I don't. Okay. If that was Breath of the Wild. There's the volcano. The plateau was probably somewhere around here. Am I even facing it? I thought I marked it. It's not coming up on my mini map. Huh. Sorry, just checking my subscriber count. I'm back now. I started on a Nintendo Pro controller, so it's the PlayStation controller that drives me crazy. No, I think you're better off hot swapping between PlayStation and Nintendo than you are swapping between Xbox and Nintendo. Two matters why. One, you don't have to contend with push X, push Y coming up on the screen and it being in a different place. You understand that where the square and the triangle are instead. Additionally, I think the PlayStation controller feels quite a bit different. It has a different placement for the analog sticks, so it'll feel different in your hand. This is very much in line with the Xbox style placement, so it gets very confusing if you put stuff in the wrong place. Directly south of the chasm hole, you should get that shrine. It's directly south of the chasm hole. Okay, so am I not... Okay, I think that's the chasm hole, right? I think the plateau is to your left west. It might... I think it's about right around this vicinity. But I can't be sure. Sure, we'll see if we get there. Or spring up one of these. There's a chasm hole and a shrine. So you mentioned that. We're coming up on 2.5 hours. Do you think I can get the pixel glider soonish? Or is that village like too far off? You have to go through like a multitude of chapters before you can get to it. Oh no, don't you sneak up. See, instead of talking to these guys, I was just like, I'm just gonna jump. You still chasing me? Okay, I'm not seeing the shrine, so the plateau. Or I'm not really sure. It's not the same place as Breath of the Wild? Okay, well that would probably make it extra confusing then. What do we got there? I have really probably got to turn off these... God. It simulates the jiggle. Well, let's do this shrine. The shrines haven't been... I did get stuck in 2 shrines and had to look up what to do in Breath of the Wild, but now I have an understanding, you know, of kind of the design language approach here. I don't think I'm going to need any assistance from a, you know, a video or anything. Purrah hinted to go to the Rito village first, but do what you want. The beauty of these games is where you want... I want to go to the, whatever the village, the Hinto village or something to get that. The Great Plateau is the same place. Unlock a tower to glide to it. Okay. I want to go where I can get my glider fixed. If we get an enhanced glider, we're going to cover more room. For sure. All right. It looks like we're going to be playing Hole in the Wall. That was a short-lived game show in America, but boy, I thought that was a cool idea. You watch the Italian version. I guess that's where that game show came from. Strangely, not too popular around here. I get, you know, it's some game shows. It's kind of like once you've seen it once, you've seen all the you need to see. Like, how much more Ninja Warrior do you need to watch, right? Like you've seen all the people fall in different ways. Survivor, kind of a different story because you retain the cast for the season. He may have a problem with this. Why did it have to be that shape? Oh, I love that jingle. I need to incorporate it in my videos somehow, don't I? Maybe turn off the all music, because that might count as a sound effect. And that way I can get like a pure sampling of it. I'm learning a few things about the rotation here also. It's very digital. It's like tap it to go, in a sense. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Let's see. Horizontal, rotate, ZL, RZ. Hold on, what's it saying? Oh, reset. Come on, I want to, there that's pretty close. Force it. Okay, maybe I can pull it through. Not like that. Hold on, guys. Okay, come on, rotate this. Hatano Village, okay. Your house? You have a house in the town, huh? Okay, how come I can't get this to lay flat the way I want here? That's the reset. Hell, we'll just go with this. Oh no, that may not be close enough. He might not be making that. Everything's generally in the same spot. There are just extras. The town where your house is okay. Hatano Village, but change the glider fabric is the dye shop. Does not let you glide further, only expanding your stamina. Let me tell you something about your wings. It's a bit of a technology that allows you to double the distance you go in the air. Do you want me to tell you? Maybe save it. Let me be surprised about some stuff here. Yes. Hold on. I must have missed a treasure. right? I can grab the treasure later. In a lot of ways, you kind of just want to activate these shrines just so you can travel to them. You can go back to them later, you know? New to here is not actually new. He's been around. Yeah, I don't think he's joined the Zelda stream yet. All right. We got the light. Did you hear the news about Nintendo Switch 2 sold 10 million consoles as of last September? See, that has me thinking it's already surpassed. I mean, that is September. That's over a month behind. I'm saying it's Wii U. Sorry, but you're toast. I'll tell you what's pretty astonishing is that supposedly the NES sold like 30 million or 33 million or 35. And as ubiquitous as the NES was, you would think that it was like, you know, every living person had one. Like, that's what you would think. Okay. The plateau. Is that a plateau? Let's try to go up one of these towers, okay? This one kind of looks like it's within range. He's from, yeah, he, new to here. Were you watching me before? Like when I was doing the Twitch stream from Xbox, which unfortunately was saddled at 30 FPS and didn't have the good mic, used a headset, used this headset, which is not a bad gaming headset, you know, for multiplayer purposes. It just doesn't sound as good if you're doing like a stream. Donkey Kong Bonanza sold 3.55 million. That is pretty brutally good. And that's a Switch 2 only game also. Something to consider. Now, of course, the attach rate for Mario Kart's crazy high. I may have a tough time with those guys right now. All right. Monster Forces. It might be time to catch them on fire, maybe. What do I have? Thought I had a fire thing. That didn't really do the trick. Oh no, look at this, guys. Marauders of Hyrule Monster Forces. There's like some kind of like event. There's a hit bar. Something's going on here. Like I've walked into like some kind of event. I guess I'm gonna help the humans. There's a lot of them. Am I gonna learn that they're the bad guys and that these were peaceful boblins? Oh shoot. Alright, this might hurt, guys. Time to get fired up. This monster control crew is going to destroy those monsters. Think he got knocked out right after he said that? Victory is ours! Bravo, everyone! Yeah! Oh, I forgot what this guy's voice was. Is that what is that you there, Link? Hey, I see you helped us out. I'm so grateful for all your assistance. Could you join me for a moment? Don't you let the word get out about this. We've been ransacking these monster crews for the hell of it. We get our kicks out of it, okay? I don't need the princess knowing. I can't believe you joined forces with us, Link. Though, You can't believe you helped the humans? Like, what? Though I admit, I hoped you would ever since we met at Hyrule Castle. The monster control crew is battling those awful things all over Hyrule, trying to bring some measure of peace. And thanks to you, we were able to complete our mission here. Come to think of it, yo, Contender's here. This is the guy who kept requesting this game, guys. Come to think of it, Link, I was told that you wield a special sword. Maybe I could have a hold of that. And I'm secretly Ganon. You've been fooled. You know, like, one more magnificent than all the others, huh? I don't mean to be rude, but your weapon doesn't seem all that different from ours. The one I heard about reveals its true power when wielded by someone worthy. Could that be it? Ah, I'll be the first to admit when there's a gap in my knowledge. A lot of aha, yeah. I'm sorry. I nearly forgot something very important. 100. We have money now. Oh, we lost Aramis. All right. Well, thanks for dropping by. You get a like and a sub. Thank you. All right. I guess I'm going to help the humans. Yeah, that is what I would do too. Like, yeah, it seems like a little sus. Like, I'm going to learn that these are a bad group, you know, and that was just a kind family of, you know, trying to get by in a weird world, and they just raided them for the hell of it. There's going to be like a morality difference thing here, but maybe Nintendo doesn't play that. It's very cut and dry with Nintendo, isn't it? It's part of the bounty given to the monster control crew. So please, don't hesitate to accept it. We plan to head southeast after this to Fort Hatano in Necluda. I hope I get the chance to fight beside you. I mean, not with you, but yeah, beside you again. May you fight with the goddess Hyla, divine protection, and that got auto before I could read it. Silver rupee for saving like 20 people is a huge scam. Would they have died? They had a life bar. They had like a life bar ticking down, didn't they? It's implying human life is worth 5 rupees. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna ransack this. Some of this looks pretty disgusting. Monster parts all up and down. Now you clear this area. Maybe later in the game this is going to become a village. It's a sturdy wooden stick. Oh no, it's saying I can't carry any more melee weapons. Alright. Hatano Village. That's where I'd like to kind of head to, but we've got a tower to try to get up. Everything is suspiciously further away than it first looks. What do we got here? Some of that supply stuff to build with, huh? Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use this materials cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Hudson Construction. You got wheels. Human life worth less than choo-choo jelly. Maybe so. Oh, these guys are such a pain in breath. Guys, I've got an important mission. Oh no. This guy's up on the left there. That could be a problem. Try to hang a little lower here. I'll touch this shrine for this fast travel. Oh, we got a human. Is he hiding? No, he's holding up that sign. Boss. Yeah, Mr. President, yeah. Am I supposed to help? How do I help him with the signs? That's something I'm wondering about. All right, right, now I think that becomes a fast travel for me, whether I use it or not. Okay, nice. Oh, look at that. Is that unclimbable? You need to prop it up and then tell him to drop it. Okay. So... well, that might not be it. Just, can I just grab it, or do I use... okay, we're gonna have to jam something under there. He's quite the rock climber, man. They could call him Celeste. That's a game I need to finish the mop up on before it leaves, before I leave Game Pass for a bit. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Do the shrine, it'll teach you about Zone A items. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing how I'm gonna prop him up there. Celeste is... it's not bad. I like it. It's pretty tough. I went through it on a stream. So I do have a live stream of me beating it legit. Nah, I've already got it started on Xbox. Besides, that's where the achievements are, right? It was included with Games with Gold when it was new. And then they got rid of Games with Gold. But if you want your Games with Gold, you gotta keep your Xbox Game Pass. I mean, you could have kept Xbox Live, which was cheap. Now they made Game Pass expensive even to start. We've got carpet. There's freaking carpet here, guys. Is it a carpet gun? Put a stake in the ground below the sign he's holding. That's carpet, right? Or is it a giant cigarette? What am I... maybe it's to guide the ball? All right, I stopped it. Check out green thing. Yes. It's a giant pencil. And do I put it in this meat grinder? Like, what is this? This is a baseball mini game. Am I batting? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm trying to hit that. Okay, okay, okay. Is this the bat? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be swinging this, buddy. This ain't going anywhere. When you hit the orange stone, okay. So hold on. What if I... You sure this isn't a pinball game? You can jam the stake completely into the ground, by the way. Okay, okay, I think I've got an idea. I think I understand what it's wanting me to do. You jam this into the meat grinder. And it's your batter. Shit. Seems to have different magical properties about it, doesn't it? Maybe that's not the best way to use that. Doesn't give you a lot of stick. Okay, maybe you do put the pencil in. The pencil sharpener, meat grinder, I don't know what. Now you put the smokes in. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Something like that. I'm about to break this sword, aren't I? Oh, shoot. Maybe I need extra carpet. That is not a stone. That is carpet, buddy. Okay, let's see. I think I need to extend it. Pretty close. Okay. Hold that swing stone in place on the right with a stake. I haven't had coffee in a while. I don't really drink a lot of coffee. I picked up the habit senior year of college, there was a coffee place at the base of the dorm I was at. I was staying in a dorm the whole time. You know, it was better than, you know, having to get an apartment. But I started doing some coffee thing over there. I have the occasional Starbucks thing. It's, you know, maybe once or twice a year or something like that. But not really. Not a lot of coffee. Now try to get the treasure chest. Oh my god, what do you have to do for the treasure chest? It'll teach you other uses for the pencil. I like how he walks in instead of there being like a door thing so much. It's a portal. It's kind of cool. I mean, look, at a dorm, there are some advantages. So you have you know, you got meals that cooked for you. You don't have to worry too much about. Nine people in the chat. Nice. All right, we have extra pencils. Oh, look, we can make the pencil now. All right, now what do you want me to do with this to get the, where even is the treasure? This way? Any shrine that has those target bomb arrows them when you want to give up. Huh? Any shrine that has those target bomb arrows them when you, I'm not in college anymore. I'm a high schooler. I like the way I phrased that for you. I know you didn't say it this way, but I thought it was cool. What's the highest number of people you've had in the chat on a live stream? Switch 2 launch day, welcome tour, 5,000. Had 5,000 people in chat. I expected it to be a pretty popular stream. That was the first time I did the Elgato, the first Switch stream, everything. I expected, you know, the Switch 2 just came out. No one had any early access. People were curious about Welcome Tour but didn't want to spend 10 bucks on it. I think I even titled the stream, Let Me Save You $10, something like that. Target on the right side. Hit that target on the right. So we need to swing left to hit that. And then that'll open the door, huh? I don't know how we're going to get that to happen. Yep. It was, I think, maybe 3,000 on YouTube, or I can't remember which one had more, but Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Lots happening. I don't know if any of you were there when it went down. Okay, let's think about this. Actually, that might be bad having that there. Looks like you have to hit the target on the left first. Oh, crap. Really? Now a target on the left? Oh, okay, okay. See, I never looked at that. Yeah, if I shoot a bomb arrow on the target, that's going to be really cheap. See if we can do this proper. That pencil might be in the way. Hold that hanging stone thing with a stake. Oh, okay. It's in the way, it's blocking it, huh? Maybe I'm not doing that right. Put the stake into the ceiling. Okay. Yeah, I think I've got that up there. Pencil will stay into anything you pierce it into. That might not be up enough, but we'll give it a go. Air Riders might be next live stream. I mean, at least the demo, right? Okay, come on. Can we... Is that good enough? Is that high enough there? Hold on, you don't think Kirby Air Riders is pay to win, do you? It can't be right. It doesn't have any DLC or any of that. What do you guys think of that amiibo? The amiibos... Oh, shoot, I didn't have the thing. The amiibo... There's two or three amiibos for Metroid Prime 4 come out this week. Functionality unknown, and you can't order them on the Nintendo site. Did the cat say anything there, Nukem? Did the cat show up? I didn't see it. I might have had my audio off, so I didn't... But I hope it did. Okay, so we got that. No super chatting to make you play something is pay to win. Really? I think that's a good way to do requests, though. Like, you know, if people are buying the game, I'll play it. But, you know, there's certainly games I'm intending to play, too. Okay. I think we can just walk out of here, right? Shoot. Your B-Day is really soon. Nice. You know what you're getting? Any of that stuff? I actually ordered a Christmas present for my mom today. She wanted the sheets like I have. I have a video about these sheets that stay cool. It's kind of neat. All right, trying to use the pencil here. They're Rest Evercool fitted sheets. Pretty neat stuff. I use their duvet also. You might have seen like their ads on YouTube. Okay, so the pencil will stay in what I stick it to, huh? It's not sticking into that. Is that gonna do it? Oh, you're that guy from before. I'm putting President Hudson here too. I will give him my full support as always. No wind or rain will get in my way. But I can't stand it forever. I've got so many signs to spread around. Try letting go. What are you doing? You going to support him? All right, I'll let go. He's standing. I'm still standing better than I ever have. Like a true survivor. Feel like a little kid. Boom, boom. Okay. So do I talk to him again? How's the president standing? Whoa. Ah, that was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Oh, right. Let's get him secured while he's still standing. Let's put this right here and fasten and, I'm not muted, am I? You're muted? How am I muted? It says I'm not muted over here. You can hear me? It's not showing muted on my end. Happy birthday, contender. I hope someone buys Kirby Air Riders for you. Sheets and giggles, huh? No, you guys can hear. I think maybe you turned your volume off, contender. Everyone else can hear me, right? Perfect. All right. Yeah. Contender, figure out what's your problem. Your earbuds died or something. I'm not. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. I don't even know if that was really worth it for 20. Let me give you a little something I made for myself. Okay, now we're talking. It's your device. Oh, my bad. I accidentally muted YouTube. Oh, but I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection, man. Gets you good buzz, man. Oh, a special gift from me to you. Oh, push room, yeah. I ordered a pizza in the middle of history class. Whoa. Uh, you dick. All right, now I can go to other places and put up more signs. My dad's got a righteous set of tools. Yeah. And with that, I'm off. All right. Okay, so he moved the thing and he got this looking worse. I like the pencil design better. That right there is a little peculiar, but oh boy, is that going to be some work to climb. No, that's Spicoli from Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Seems reasonable that it would be my device because it's a 10-year-old MacBook Pro. Hey man, until not that long ago, I was using one from 2007. Actually a 2010, then I used a 2010 when it was about 10 years old. Or, well, 8 years old, and you can't use it now. Like, you just straight can't. 81 signs around Hyrule, my god. Well, without the Zazu's lift or whatever they called it, I'm not going to be able to climb this very well. We're going to have to do battle. No, it's like such a pain to try to log on to the internet on a 10-year-old MacBook Pro at this point. No, not 10. I'm talking, no, 2010. So it'd actually be a 15-year-old. Maybe you can use a 10-year-old. But you're not... Good luck with a 2010 one. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is bad. Okay, 50 bucks for an amiibo is the... It's pretty steep. Kirby... So, they're huge, though. And they are definitely doing what they can to subsidize the development of the game with that, right? Like, they know Nukem is going to be spending $250 on it. That's what they know. And that's, I mean, at least you have an actual product. At least it's not as bad as you're forced to buy the game digitally and never really own it, you know? Right, my plan to get in there, not looking so good. I didn't want to have to go through the fortress. It looks like we have to cross here. That guy just falls asleep. Okay, it's on. Thought I was being all Solid Snake here. Why can that not just blow up? Oh, hell. Just run through the fortress directly to the tower. I'll try. Here, maybe we can... Oh, no, that's going to blow up, isn't it? God. Roasted Link. Might get the Kirby, the Meta Knight, and the King Dedede amiibos. I might consider... So how many do they have? 5? 5 for $250. Yeah, and those, they're big. They're going to take up some space, you know? There was a way to kind of float up from here. course. Fuse the ball to a weapon when it's traveling to you. You can do that. Oh, you know what I could do? Maybe I could reverse the ball. How does that sound? Yeah, these guys are going to want to fight. You son of a bitch. Yeah, he had those champion abilities, right? Like that thing could have lifted my ass up. Actually, you know what? Maybe well, hold on. Is there an overhang here I can ascend to? Probably not. Why is that turning pink? Rivali's Gale. That's it. Yeah, the bridge is probably the best place to ascend. Man, that Rivali's Gale was really helpful too. Alright, so here's the plan. We're going to see if we can ascend the bridge. Got it. Alright, we're in. Ravioli's Gale, indeed. Alright, hold on. Shit's going the other direction now, buddy. They're throwing rocks. Okay, what do I have to do? What do I have to do? Do I climb the tower or do I open it? I think I have to open. Oh, shoot. Look at this. Haha. American ingenuity right there. I bet you the game won't let you save when you're under duress too, right? The game's gonna be like, no, you're not getting away from this. Wondering if I was shorter to go this way. Kind of like the challenge of this, though. It's not aggravating. It's not the last judge, right? Shit. Half walk, just walk half, just have to walk up to the door and open it. Really? That's all I have to do? What'd you catch in 4K? Cheesy raviolis? Or... Okay, hold on here. son of a bitch. Shit. Well, this ain't gonna last long here. Oh, my bad. I'm so glad there's not a cooldown. Sorry, you can't ascend for 30 seconds, right? Okay, come on. Trying to weave here. Just open it, he said. Okay, get in there. Push the button. Shut the door. Shut it. Shut it, please. Shut the door. Oh my god, what is gonna go wrong? It's gonna launch this guy up my skirt, isn't it? You son of a... He's right there. I barely got on top of that. If he's coming up here with me... Okay, now he's not there. I think the game deleted him, but he was about ready. Okay, where are we going? Look at that. We're in the sky people's place. Okay, where... Oh my god. I don't know the pizza joke. I don't know what you're going on about here with the pizza joke. You caught a pizza joke in 4K. Okay. Now, which one's the plateau? Only Link can survive headbutting a wooden stake and falling 100 feet down right after. In fairness, it was probably about 40 feet. Okay, it looks like maybe to my left, we could have the plateau. Sky map updated. How do I get to the sky world, though? Okay, Link, this is not the way to do this. Link, shoot. Okay, let's go this way instead. Maybe we can land on something. If I'd done it sooner, maybe. He's not making that, is he? Bottom left? It's further down, huh? River of the Dead. Ah, yes. I have memories of this place, yeah. Okay, we've got a ways to go. He's not... We're just gonna have to fall in style. Not the button. Okay, so let's see. Here's some water to hit. Wrong button again. Lies. I thought you could replenish your stamina by landing in the water. And instead, it's only a tiny bit. Actually, I guess that's the chasm right there, huh? Okay, maybe it's not going to let him... I'm not going to be able to fast travel out of this, am I? while swimming. Well, to my surprise, you know, all right, you're kind of right. I could have ate the stamina stuff. I think I had some. You're probably right. Little lake by the chasm on the map. Oh, these guys are still alive too. Shit. Hold on, let me read his pizza joke. It's a knock knock joke. Okay, hold on. This is like as high as planes go, 5,000. No, no, it's cheesy. All right, knock knock. Who's there? Pizza, pizza who? Pizza dat ass. Is that it? That's Nukem interrupting the. Is that what you were saying? Oh, okay. We could maybe glide to something. Now that could be appealing. Oh man, I barely hit the right button in time. Sundelion, a wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitudes soaked in sunlight. Its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Which usually means just cook like 3 or 5 of them. You know, it's because like I try to mix these things up and all I do is ruin it. Golden apple, a rare, very sweet fruit that seems to have a extra sparkle to it, sometimes found near normal apples. There's several here. Knock knock, who's there? Interrupting cow. Interrupting cow. Moo! Answer to pizza joke is nah, it's too cheesy. You want to hear a joke? It's a pizza joke. Nah, it's too cheesy. Is that how it goes? Right, what am I looking at over here? There's a pool. Oh, fairies. Do I have to get a jar? I guess not. Man, it was such a pain getting the jars in Phantom Hourglass. Eat something, anything. I wasted too much of my stuff. Why fairies here? Is there a great fairy, but I haven't unlocked the great fairy in the game? Round pools in the sky have fairies, okay. I think, God, it's not that easy to tell. And I'm saying that while there's a north on the compass. Okay. Plateau is pretty much this. See, chasm in the plateau. I guess I marked it, right? Some stables have quests that lead to great fairies. Okay, nice. Are the great fairies still like a little, a little more T than rated E? They're a little extra. Always search bodies of water. Oh, okay. What the shit? That's a rocket. All right, what's the search? I don't think he can swim down yet. All right, we got to get to this waypoint thing. I'm holding. I've got rockets here. I don't know what I'm doing with that. See the oblong water to the chasm? There are woodland stable, tundras, ridgeland stables, all kinds of stables, huh? Your minimap has 3 coordinate systems. Fuse the rocket to your shield. Attach. Really? No way. Holy no! Okay, that was a surprise. Actually, that's not where I've got marked. Why am I seeing a light there like I have a mark there? I don't. It doesn't make any sense. I gotta go to stables. Okay, wow. The shield rockets are Rivali's Gale. Nice. That's what you were talking about, there being an ability for that. That'll help you go up some, get some tower. Well, actually, you don't go up towers anymore, do you? Not like that. Great Plateau, and there's somebody here. Who's our next member of our cult? Stylish person? Wow, our meeting here must be fate. I really like your look. So much so that I am officially offering you a place in the fan club I founded. You'll be our second member. Fan club? For who? Oh, you want to know who it's for? Well, here's a hint. He's got a smile like a sunbeam and the most charming potbelly you'll ever see. Who else could it be but the Yiga clan's own Master Koga? He's alive. He fell. He was a bit of a douche, and then he fell. There was a fight. Watch out for Evermeans? What's that? And the membership fee is so reasonable. It's your life. I should have known. They were always trying to do shit to me. You son of a... Okay, these people were problems for me. Until I got good. Stylish person? God. I won, bitch. Eightfold blade. Mighty bananas. So are you supposed to fuse the banana to your weapon? Twitching trees will jump scare you. Okay, I'm wondering why I was seeing something like lighting up, shooting in the sky like it was a waypoint, when it was not the waypoint I waypointed. All right, we're at the Great Plateau. Was this maybe where you wanted me to go down? Was it maybe north of it instead of like further? Can maybe mark that. That's a hole. Here's a hole also. But that's the first one in the Great Plateau. That's about... Shoot, I don't know if that... Maybe that's the old church place where King Sean Connery talked. That light is a star fragment. Oh, I forgot about that crap. I always never was able to get one. Tried to chase him down and had problems. Open your inventory and sort by fuse attack power by pressing Y. Find your highest attack power item and fuse it to your weapon. To like my best weapon, maybe? That oblong water there is a drain to bomb. This one, the River of the Dead. Bomb and rock, you need to talk. Bomb and a rock, you need to talk to. All right, let's look at the. That's a 1 fuse attack power. Now I've seen some of these that were pretty high. Look at that, like a 7. I kind of think that 7's the highest. Okay. So, is there an agenda for today's stream or just exploring? I kind of wanted to get my glider pixelated. The Pixel Hero glider. I've got the fabric for it. Have you visited Bapanda II? No. The star nearest you. Okay. Purrah. I'm okay. So here, I'll drop this on the ground and fuse it. Okay. Keep pushing Y. Sorts. I think this is my highest one. But okay, so I've got this. We're gonna fuse. That's a 21. We'll use that on bosses. Okay. Badly damaged. Shoot. Hold on. What was that around the corner? Boars. Okay. So we're headed to this star, which is not really showing up on the map very well. And that should get me to the blueprint thing. Yeah, Path, I'm still pretty new here, though I've been playing about 10 hours. Some games that would be completed. Fuse the soldier construct horn to the Zonanite sword. I don't think you can. I think I have to unfuse one of these. It's already Zonanite powered, I believe. Press Y to sort. Your old wooden shield? Okay, well that didn't help, but yeah, maybe saving the game would be a good idea. Saving the game. Saving the game. A Zonanite sword makes Zonanite fuses do a lot more damage. Okay. This is the top. This is the edge of the plateau here. Now we head to this side. Why is my star on the map not really... Oh no. That was the thing. Shouldn't... Yeah, now it's showing the star. Wonderful game. Yeah, saving the day. That from the Ghostbusters. That's what I was kind of doing there. That looks pretty dangerous. And I probably should have cooked some of those sun lion things. Whoa, whoa, shit. Well, I wasted a fairy. Can't tell how deep this is. A Poe. I remember these. A glowing spirit orb found all over the depths. Offer these to a bargainer statue for a variety of rewards. Okay. Alright, well, I'll turn on the lights here. I have crippling anxiety, so I don't like sudden stuff like that. You mean the tree dude? There's something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? I was honestly thinking about watching Ghostbusters 2016 just to see if it's as bad as everybody says. Because it's on Hulu right now. And they changed the name of the movie on streaming. Now it's called Ghostbusters Answer the Call instead of simply Ghostbusters. Let's see here. Which one's the light? Well, I'm glad he can carry a bunch of stuff. There should be a path leading to the central mine. Well, it's hard to say if I'm heading which way. There's a number of wheels. There's a glider. I don't know what. This is for the hoverboard, right? And then you attach the thing and you got the hoverboard. They don't go over water though, unless you got power. 26 movie is not bad. They changed some of the jokes between theatrical and extended. I think was that the first movie in which they changed the special effects after opening weekend. They improved them. I'm pretty sure they did that with Cats. But I think that movie might have done it first. Make yourself a car. Yeah, I want to find the schematics thing. Well, let's see. We get the body out here, right? This is going to look rather Flintstones. That might not be what we're looking for there. 4K version is only the extended. They don't have 4K version on Hulu. Yeah, I saw the steering thing right here. I guess. Okay, the arrow's pointing forward. See, I don't have an axle. I don't know if the game's gonna not like that. But where's the axle? Oh, I see. Okay, wait. Maybe this will be a better car. Okay. Close, like... Don't forget to put the light on the front. Oh, that'd be a good idea. Do I need 4 tires? See, now I think I'm messing that up. All right, we're gonna go with the 2 wheels, okay? This is pretty jank, but... Oh, holy shit. Why did it start going? They brought Forza to Zelda. All right, hold on. Stop. Oh, that is wild. Can you build a mech suit? I'm sure someone has tried. That was so cracked. I don't know why it took off. I didn't even put a, you know, a fan behind it or anything. Maybe I hit the gas pedal with that arrow. Or it took root into it. Or like that, right? What are we calling what I just made? It's kind of plowing a little behind it. Can I be a mod, please? I don't know. We have... That's up to Hero. Hero, what do you think? Do you want Mask to be a mod? Contender Mask? Mask Contender, whatever we're calling him. Shooting an arrow on something or throwing anything will also start. Okay. 'Cause, yeah, shot with the arrow. And that's why Vaughn failed engineering. I wasn't, you know, I wasn't shooting Dodge Vipers in shop class. Sorry. Okay. At least this thing's under control now. I think that looks, you know, it could look worse. One of them, you know, maybe I could have put the axles in better places, sort of. All right, off to the next one. Oh, oh, this is so crazy. Oh no. This is giving me some Halo vibes for some reason. This is like when you think it's finally cool because you get to use the tanks. And then you have all the regrets. Sled car. No one will ever hear me coming scraping the ground like this. The Great Abandoned Central Mine. I think this is what you guys talking about. Right. Right, where can I park? Good enough. Pretty sweet. Hey, losers. Hey, let my sexy ride over there. See what these guys got to say. Oh, did you pass the interview too? He obviously did. Why else would he come strolling into a place like this? Uh, why'd I even bring it up? Just forget it. It's not important. What is important is this text we're investigating. It's fascinating. It claims that this stone statue should be able to grant us an ancient power. Ancient power, you say? That's right. This peculiar stone statue is nothing less than one of the fabled constructs. In fact, I have some writing here that explains this so-called ancient power in detail. Here's where you'll learn to build a proper car. Nice. Contender, you have to pass the legendary badass exam to be a mod. Whatever, it's up to you, Hero. In fact, Hero, can you make him a mod since you're the like grand god mod or something? It's up to Hero. He has like all the mod powers. It reads this ability to allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. Just think of it. We could instantly recreate anything we've ever made. The survey team's investigation of this land would be Yiga clan? There has been a habit of hot chicks being Yiga clan ninjas. Would be swift and unstoppable. The text further claims that this construct should be able to grant us that power. We just have to wake it up. It says researcher instead of a name. That's the sus part. Yeah, you're Yiga, aren't you? No. They still have like a blood vendetta. They still want... I'm probably because I knocked their leader down the chasm. But he seemed kind of comedic, you know, at the end. I didn't think we'd see anyone else down here. Though I imagine we could say the same to us, huh? Yeah, investigate too, right? You know, since you took the Yiga clanner, Yiga leader? Where are we going with there? I mean, the survey team interview, because we definitely took that interview too. That's why we're here. These guys are liars. These guys are liars. Contender, so how you found out about this channel? I don't remember, but he is a high schooler. So it's not like he was here from the beginning. He'd probably wasn't alive. Our latest discovery nearly knocked us off our feet. Yeah, we found this weird device with these wavering green letters on it. This strange statue. We think it's one of the living stone constructs. Pretty sure it's supposed to move too. Well, I say that, but it's all just conjecture on my part. Truth is, we're in a bit of a panic here, and if we don't figure out how this thing works soon, we're going to be in big trouble. The Yiga, I'll just touch it. I'm sure that'll fix it. Fast travel? Authorization verified. It's moving. Quick, attack it. Conferring auto build to authorizer now. Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths of Zonite. I wish on this thing I'm looking at, this app, that it showed the, channel members, mods. It doesn't show that next to your name. Maybe in the YouTube chat, it says, it'll say the stuff, but I don't know. At the Hero the Shopkeeper, I was looking for Breath of the Wild streams and not many people, and with not many people, and I found bad. Okay. Last ability, auto build. Nice. Did I? Oh, whoa. See what I thought I saw. Did that thing just give you the power we've been researching? That's incredible. Could you give us a demonstration? Let's see what the text has to say. Hold on. So anything I've built already, it can build again, huh? So if Vaughn's done with Zelda games, are you going to leave too? Yeah, that's the question. He's been begging for Zelda games, so he may only want Zelda games. The ability will allow us to commit any structure to create your memory. I did play Phantom Hourglass because he was begging for it. His wrench is next to the name for the mods. Oh, it does? Okay, nice. Because on my screen it does not. It's kind of a mess in the chat thing on the left there. Who is Vaughn? Now he's coming down on you for spelling the name wrong. That's probably not going to get on Hero's good graces there, contender. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both our vehicles just broke, and we've been struggling to put them back together again. Huh. Okay. The one on the round pedestal lost a wheel, and the one on the square pedestal just basically destroyed itself. And you got them here and you put them on those pedestals, did you? Hmm. He is a kid in high school. But I do put these streams on at prime time, in the evening to try to, avoid interrupting people's daytime, right? But I think if you put the wheel back onto the first one, you should be able to use your power to repair the second in no time flat. So come on, let's see it in action. Fix them up quick. For free, please. You can start by repairing the one on the right pedestal. Oh my god. Okay. So... do they mean just... like... why is that not... Alright, well, we're going to attach here anyway. Is it fixed? Yeah, I don't think I did it quite right, buddy. I'm usually eating dinner when the stream starts. Now it's time for the main event. The one with the pieces on the pedestal. Use the powers, lickety-split. Things you make can be... okay, so maybe if I just auto-build, he can... sure. Oh my god, that looks terrible. I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of ashamed of building that. I have to... oh, God. Well, it's like I'm seeing double. Built in less than no time flat. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, Ancient. The texts were right. This guy's a moron. I'll say the power's incredible. Oh, master. Yiga clan asshats. Well, look at that. The legends were true. We've got a boss fight. Maybe. Great work, both of you. They said had a bit of a pot belly, didn't they? Did he not have a pot belly in Breath of the Wild? I think he's giving you the exam. Yeah. Great, great work, both of you. You too, stranger. Credit where credit is due. Yes, credit where credit is. If there's one foe I'll never forget, it's the man who cast me from my Gerudo Desert hideout into these very depths. He did fall. They set it up. He fell and he took over the underworld. It was you. Now I live for vengeance, both upon that no-good Zelda, even though she's pretty cute, and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link. Is this guy gonna be in the movie? This is your Jack Black role, right? Or Ben Stiller. They're gonna get too goofy with the movie, aren't they? I hope this is not a tough fight. I didn't save. I need to fix that damn car because it's heinous if I'm gonna be auto-building cars that ugly. We meet again at last, and don't try to tell me you've forgotten me. Actually, I forgot your name, even though someone said it earlier this stream. We are bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The depths of something, it's auto-scrolling a little quick, I can't keep up. Rising from the ashes, Master Koga. Ta-da! Yeah, that's intimidating. Yeah, I've got to fix that damn car. It's bad. Need to get some shots here for future thumbnails. I saw it all. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we've sought for so long. The highlight of all the musty old text we found in this land. It remembers objects you've assembled and can instantly reproduce them. A long-lost ability from the distant past. So you're cheating. You have to make favorites of the ones you build. Okay. Here we are, working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand. And you can just whip them up in an instant? That's not fair. You know who could have used that power? The one we worship and revere, the magnificent one. If we offered it to him, he would have crushed you and Zelda both. Yiga? Like, who else could be? I guess there's somebody named Yiga. Alien Earth? What? You just said Vaughn is a character you can't. Now he's like, what's the favorite Vaughn movie? He's like, Alien Earth? Which, I guess he just looked at a glance real quick. That's a streaming series. But you just walked right up and snatched it away. Now, I'm gonna snatch it back. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, he's got a monster steamroller. Prepare yourself. Okay. Hold on. Can I, like, yank some of his wheels off? Or maybe reverse it? Alright, here, throw your shit at me. How's he doing on the exam? Alright, I'm waiting for him to throw something. Alright, you know what? Screw that. Let's bring that backwards. Never mind. Hold on, can I just... Oh, shoot. Does he want me to build a car and fight him? Like, head to head? Alright, now we'll go up there and dick them down good, right? Alright, we still got this ready. Oh, oh no. No, not good. Not good. I'm not drinking a lot of tea during the stream. What's he going on about here? Okay, we're taking this, and we're gonna run his ass over. Or try to. Oh, you son of a... Almost missed that. You know what? I've got a better sword. Doesn't look like you're doing all that good on the quiz there, hero. Have you seen me drinking a lot of tea during the streams? Okay, can I catch him? Got a lot of run right there, don't I? I guess maybe I could just shoot him, right? That's honestly not that impressive damage-wise. He only talks about it in membership videos. I highly doubt I've mentioned Red Bull in only membership videos. But yeah, a number of these energy drinks probably would have worked for an answer for you. Plus, I'm autistic, so give me a break. Hold on, do I have an auto lock on? Okay, do I have a bomb? Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm bad at this. Okay. The two-handed weapons do suck, I have to say. He's getting more and more, like, added to his vehicle. Damn you. All right, let's let him run towards me here and crash. Fire choo-choos. I don't think I have fire choo-choos, do I? The fire, I'm gonna have to hit him to make that work. Hold on, I'm probably better off laying in with the sword after he crashes. Haven't fought a boss yet in this. So this is the first boss. How do you do the flip, the freeze time to shoot? I forgot about that. Here, let's let him crash. You're mine, buddy. All right, this one you have to. If you can't get them, you won't be mod. You pesky little pest. Why won't you stand still and let me squash you? Well, fine. I suppose I can let you off easy for today. You think you're so smart. But I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. I'll grab that power you cheated me out of for myself. Off at the southwestern abandoned mine. All right, may have to make a mental note of that. Then the magnificent one, and I will guide this world to its miserable end. And there's nothing you can do to stop us. So don't follow me. Oh, nice. He's got his glider powered. Is he gonna crash in the distance? Explosion? No. It's a Yiga trophy. Master Koga of the Yiga clan. Huge crystallized charge. Okay, whatever that was. I guess they said come back when you have 100 of them, right? Mini boss. Not like we said, hey, let's go find a Gleoke. What's a Gleoke? Gleoke? Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening in on your conversation. That man mentioned an abandoned mine to the southwest. I suspect he is referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place flourished with activity long ago, like this one, or was constantly unearthed and refined. So what's Vaughn's infamous phrase he says in every stream? I figured it would come there. There are statues that point the way to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach that destination. I recommend you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. You are going to get your first blueprints. Okay. So one more thing before you set out on your journey. There is something I would like you to have. Please speak with my associate when possible. Okay. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I will no longer need to hide in order to avoid detection. There is another reason that it is good to you have come. I see that you have the ability to auto build. That means this schema stone I carry is for you. Contender, if you can't get this one right, I don't know what to say. It's in Hero's hands. Was the boss of level 4 on the NES now flying around Hyrule? Who was the boss in dungeon number 4? He's giving you the hints, Contender. Come on. I believe in you. Schema stone. These stones. Let's see. Boss 2 was a... God, I don't remember. I thought about doing a Zelda history before we started this, but Contender really wanted this stream immediate. These stone slabs depict schematics of things such as zonai vehicles. And auto builds save the schematic stones builds on. Glioke dragon? Is that what he's driving? History. Fan plane. History, a jank car. But yes, the schematics for the fan plane look good. The new design has been registered in the auto build. You should now be able to auto build an additional design. Please wait while I prepare the necessary parts for you to test the schema stone. I'm an expert on the OG. What are you going on? Boss of level 4. He's saying Dungeon 4 in NES Legend of Zelda. I can't recall. Shit, I couldn't tell you which one was 4. Did that require the raft to get to Dungeon 4? I don't know what a Glioke is. I can't recall. Maybe if I saw it, I'd recognize it. Please wait while I prepare the necessary parts for you to test the schema stone. Let's test. Schema stones can help you build things you have never before imagined. I hope that you find this one useful. I have to look up Glioke. All right, so we've got the stuff. Master Koga's profile's been added. Okay. Whoa. Right? Cheese. Purrah. It's like, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, you got old Purrah there also. Or young Purrah kid. Well, go to the middle of Hyrule Bridge. Is that where there's going to be a boss? Like a real boss? Okay, we've got the stuff. Now if... Sure. Build. Put it in the rail. And I'm off, right? Like, that's all he wanted me to do? Schema stones can help you build things you've... Okay, yeah, okay, we got it. Anything I'm supposed to do here? I am grateful to you for driving out the trespasser and processing zononite. It was necessary. Processing by smelting. Yes, okay. We kind of gone through some of this before, and I'm still kind of lost on it. All right, so if I set off in this, where am I headed? This could be dangerous. I guess we're going to turn that light on, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More light root. Are there other parts around that could put on the wings before takeoff? I didn't see anything. It wanted the schematics for the new thing there. I think we should probably about call it a stream though. We've covered a pretty good amount. We took out some kind of boss, right? Had some nasty falls. It might be time just to head up to the surface. Wow, look at all that. That's where I was, I guess. Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your host, Von Fry. I started saying that kind of recently. I don't know PewDiePie's catchphrase. Okay, so the thing glided here, and then that means I was going this direction. Why do you want to be a mod anyways? There's not a lot to do. There's not really a lot happening here. Sometimes I have to hit deny on the cheapest views from Twitch. I don't even know if you guys can do that on YouTube. If you can block a Twitch account. How's it going, bros? Is that PewDiePie's catchphrase? Oh, you ass. Oh no. Honestly, not even sure where I'm headed here. It's like a flaming keys. Guys, what is that up there? Hyla, I'm voice texting. Since you're near the bridge to Hyla, when you're on the plateau, you could get a good look at that Gleeok before you end stream. So, return to the surface. Vaughn, would you be will to review the movie Shelby Oaks? Oh God, that's Chris Stuckman's Silent Hill, right? In practicality, it'd have to come to streaming. I'm not gonna go watch. I don't reckon. I'm not even big on the stuff that the producer who guided him with that, Flanagan, right? I'm not even huge on him, his shows, because the wrench looks cool and that blue is my favorite color. That's the Yiga base right there. Yiga with the red circle is guarding a shed. Go get him. I had something that I thought was good for when you're in the gloom area. The underworld. Did I eat it? I might have eaten it. Ah. He's guarding a shed. Go get him. So he took off and he's flying around this thing, huh? I don't know if I can go get him. Like, I'm not sure what I'm doing with this stuff. He's gonna go get some cheese. You're gonna catch the phrase double wink before you say so can. Oh wait, he went to go get some cheese, so wait until marriage counseling. And then see if he even notices that. You should cook off stream. You never make enough. I know. And now I think I had the food also from a reward, and now I've screwed up. Stack the springs together. It will launch you high. Okay. Jesus, you weren't kidding. All right, you get ass hat. Oh boy. All right, let's do this. It's shocking that you have so much base stamina you can actually do stuff. Portable pot? Yeah, but I don't think I can use that. I'm in this like broken heart world. Looks like the coast is clear. All right, what do I do with that? That's not opening. Shit's going down. You can, but it's only good for 1 year's use. What? Oh shoot, what? Does he see me? He does. He just about does. Okay. I can't get in. Am I supposed to climb up the top? There's a door. I don't know what... You have to kill the guy with the circle. Shit. Is that gonna blow up? Is there a lock on aim here? I don't remember how the aiming... Like, there was a thing where you could slow down time. But now I've lost how to do that. Arrows with eyeballs is homing. That might have done it. Nice. Great suggestion. Could have been shooting him for 3 hours. Something landed that way. Something. So this is a garage. He said, "Greetings, legendary badass here." Guys, like, this is... Yiga schematics. Okay, cool. Motorcycle. Precious schematics, huh? Making building easier. Is this stuff worth messing with? Is that all that's in here? That's pretty cool. I'm looking through all your videos to find a catchphrase. This is the best I can do. He's trying. But I don't know if he's really trying or not. Like, that's crazy. This is weird. Okay, I'm in Yiga HQ. Am I right? Like, is this probably not a good place to be right now? Maybe I should stamp this with a, I don't know, a death symbol? There are 35-ish Yiga hideouts in the depth. Oh my god, really? I thought this was like the headquarters. The one thing the game doesn't tell you, and I wish I had found out earlier, is that every time you use auto build, it uses up your zonite. I saw that. I saw that using some resources. I'm gonna save here and I'm gonna drift over there. Oh, not what I wanted. What's this? Yiga Notebook. Safety first. Transportation constructed from Zonai devices is convenient, but precautions must be followed. Familiarize yourself. Yeah, okay. Vehicles overturned, something. Glory to Master Koga. Okay. Let's see if I can just... Alright, you wanted me to go to some bridge, right? So maybe I should just get the hell out of here. Only if the resources are nearby can you use the stuff. The schematics, okay. So you build stuff when you see a bunch of piles. You mentioned a bridge to see a Gliok. Oh, Zoran Mondani won. Oh my god. The media hyped him into winning. They really did. He's not going to be able to pass any of the stuff he proclaims he's going to, so it's going to be a total wash. Contender, you got to wait for a hint, okay? The best vehicle is the hover bike with a steering stick and 2 fans. Cost 9. See, I'm hearing that you can do it with 1 fan. That it's wasteful to use 2. Cost 9 zonite. That's not too bad. Where did you want me to see a Gliok? You said bridge. I can't actually fast travel. Is there a way to get out of here? Like I'm kind of in a stuck place. South of the Great Plateau. So it's going to be a while unless I can find a way out of here. I think he noticed me. How do you get out of here? Just fast travel? Yeah, but I don't see. Here's the problem. I don't have a fast travel on the Great Plateau. I'm really screwed as far as that goes. Fact, it is adventure log goes. Master Koga of the Yiga clan. Where? How far is that? Pretty kind of a ways. Can I fast travel in here? I guess I can. No, I don't have a tower in the Great Plateau. That's the issue. Contender, you're going to have to wait to get a clue, okay? All right, that's not bad. But can you go up the route? The unfortunate thing is that I'm in the Great Plateau, but not really, you know? Central Mine. That might be where I started, or I don't know. Great Northern Chasm. If you go to the chasm, can you go up? Can you ascend a Sneakerheads? Do I have the doormay for you? What the hell does that even mean? Let me know if if I can go up the chasm that I came down. There's only some places you can ascend from the depths to the surface. But yeah, that could be a chasm could do it, right? I'm gonna go look. There's not really a thing above. Sneakerheads, do I have the doormat? And you think that's a catchphrase? Like, that's the part that's confusing me. Hold on, you can do it? Nope. Not quite. Hold on. Maybe I'm climbing out. I don't think the game wants me ascending. Okay, well, we're just going to have to go to a tower. Rip. Why is it showing where you died? Do I have stuff I left behind? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I've said it like every stream. I'm not really, I'm kind of confused what you guys were saying about searching around this stuff. That's kind of weird. I do have the rocket. No? I didn't mean to do that. I don't see a, okay, it looks like Great Plateau has one, shrine to fast travel to. We're gonna try to get to that. Oh, wrong button. Ooh, Koroko stuff. Always fill up your shield with rockets. Okay. So was it a single-use rocket? Yeah, it's not blasting them. Oh no, it's a sharpshooting contest that I'm gonna... That looks way graphically more impressive than in Breath of the Wild. Those balloons. I'd say so. Now I'm confused where I was going. Should be this way. Yeah, but if I go into the damn thing, I'm gonna get healed up anyway. If I get to the temple or shrine. I thought I saw shrine. Amaranth. That's the girl who licks the microphones. Here we are. Oh, is this a dangerous spot? You can set pins in the air without fall. Oh my shit. We are diving back into the world of... And maybe I'll just have to eat some quick apples. Are they gone? That was freaky. Those guys were a little aggressive. All right, we'll do this shrine and then conclude the stream, guys. No glider for me. Maybe next time, maybe tomorrow we get the glider. Okay. I think I've bored you guys enough tonight. We can try to get this done in under 5 hours. Finally got the ghost finished. I don't say it at the start of my streams, contender. Oh look, it's the carpet. Figured I could lift him up. Let's link that together, shall we? Maybe that's not quite as good as I thought. Does Gloom Hands get you? It's R.I.P. It was damn close. Yeah, they were ready to kill. There we go. Well, it looks like that's the way up and out. But there must be a treasure. Hello, Parker. We're winding down the stream. I've been boring people to death, sneaking into Yiga clan headquarters or facility. Piece of cake. All right, so we've got levers. We want to get up there, huh? Would be no problem for Rio Hayabusa. Maybe I'm not seeing this. Maybe launch him? Nah. Always have rocket shields. So was I defeated by not having a rocket shield here? Hold on. You can walk along them if you're careful, pretty sure. Okay, here we go. We've got a... I can ascend this. I can see the way out. Contender, maybe try another time, okay? All right, now I've lost. The chest is metal. You can just... Oh my god, you're... Well, I don't have magnesis. It's not... This isn't Breath of the Wild. I'm lifting it, but do I need to stick it? It's not sticking. Maybe that does something. Attach the pole to, I think you can drag it down. It's getting close. It's getting really close there. You're right. Nicely done, Anna. What a bow. All right. You could try to attach the pegs to the chest, just like you attach the pole. Yeah, we got the chest. I thought I'd be able to ascend out of here. Well, what do you guys think? Successfully yeeted the chest. Yeah, but now to... Maybe you got to get this thing to prop that up. Link, push platform up with the chest pole, ascend and reverse. Come on, go up. Damn it. Okay, we're ascending. Now I thought maybe if I could grab the pole, I may need it actually out here. All right, I'm gonna leave the pole over here. Something like that, sure. Push the pole up. Yeah, it's not going up. Maybe try walking up the pole. Yeah, maybe if I could tilt it just a little bit. I'm sure that was not the real solution. That was surely not the way you're supposed to do that. I didn't need another pole, I guess. Gotten those light blessings. Got the treasure chest too. Some of it you overthink, you know? But hey, we've made it to the Great Plateau. There's plenty of world out there, right? Next, I guess we will fight that dragon thing. You said it was south on a bridge. Or a Gleeok. That could be fun. Or, you know, frustrating. But we also have a lot of story to kind of go after here. Not that, but actually the main stuff. Camera work in the depths. I thought we'd done... Okay, hold on. Side adventures. Crisis at Hyrule. Find Princess Zelda. Regional phenomena. That's what we're looking for. So that would be... Anybody know why the album is like so jank? Like ultra low res? Like I don't get that. I'm pretty sure I did this shrine the same way. It was not easy. So we had the unpretty solutions, I guess. 4 hearts. You don't... So 4 hearts is not a good thing to go at the Gleeok with. Not a good idea. I just beat some boss pretty bad. He was kind of a comedy boss. But maybe we're kind of headed this way. So see that Gleeok and then head to regional phenomena, this area, which I think might be the shop where I can get my pixel amiibo item, maybe. I implore you to reconsider. Harmonia, where would you suggest I go? Maybe just forget about the Gleeok and go this way? Now, the thing that gave me the most trouble, aside from the very first in Breath of the Wild, that gave me the most trouble was that the elephant's boss at the elephant machine, Calamity, whatever. That thing was a pain because once I got it and I had better abilities, I was able to handle the others without too much trouble. But the Linnell The Linnell over at Zora's fountain. Oh yeah, go up there. Yeah, go up there. Get some of those electric bolts, arrows. You know, go do that. And I'm like, all right, no problem. All right, then I had to like solid snake my way to grab some stuff on top of a mountain. Dorito, Goron, Zora, Gerudo. So that's Gerudo down here, huh? And I'm going to the worst one first, you think? Okay, well, I mean, we could change plans, you know. Link's just sitting here shivering in the cold. That's okay. Is he drenching wet here in the menu? No. But yeah, that well, we'll sort it out when we get there, okay? Not yet going to try to attempt some offline shrines. Not yet. When as we start seeing a ton of shrines, maybe I'll do a few offline. I'm guessing this game's got more shrines than Breath of the Wild because just everything's immense. You know, everything's big in this one. But yeah, and hopefully we'll get our we could scan for the Master Sword, or what was it? Some kind of sword that you could get, or shield or something like that, right? That shouldn't be much problem. Purrah tells you to do Dorito, Rito, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo. I say Rito, Goron, Gerudo, then Zora. See, I went to the Zora first in Breath of the Wild. I was just wandering around. It's like, hey, I know this prince. He wants to come see you. Follow me up the river. I'm like, I don't know about this. And then that was the toughest part of the whole game right there. Aside from under level sneaking into Hyrule Castle like an idiot. Please tell me you understand that I was not intending for you to fight the... I want to see the Gleeok. We don't have to fight it. Though, if I took down this Gleeok thing with just 4 hearts, would that be quite the feat? I'm not going to look it up or nothing. I want to be surprised. We can look at the Gleeok and then go somewhere else if we have to. You know? Should be fun. All right? So, yeah, tomorrow, 7:30. Oh, here's the Red Bull. 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Is that daylight? We just did the fallback thing, so I don't know. Yeah. Fight the Gleeok. I felt like Sidian was pretty useless. You can defeat it. Is he trolling? Am I going to get killed? If you made it this far, wait until marriage. Counseling.